Looking at an add-on that connects two paddleboards together to turn them into one big floating lounge. Normally, people stand or sit on a single paddleboard to paddle around on the water. But this setup lets you take two paddleboards, place a special base on each one, and then strap them together side by side. Once connected, the two boards become like a floating deck, a flat surface where two people can lie down, sit, relax, or talk without paddling. Think of it as turning two paddleboards into a kind of water couch or floating platform, so you and a friend can chill on the lake, river, or ocean. You're not moving around. You're just floating together and enjoying the space. The best thing is that don't even need any tools. You just place the parts on the boards, connect them with the straps, and that's it. It works best with inflatable paddleboards, which many people already have. Next, a tall balloon-like column that fills with air and has a bright LED light inside. It stands on the ground, fills up with air using a built-in fan, like a bounce house, and then lights up large areas. Looks pretty much like a Mandalorian sword, but much thicker and taller, and you can't make a battle with it. You can still mess with people, but this sword will only be there to light up your way so you can dash out at full speed. It's not made from metal or plastic like most lighting stands. Instead, it's made from a special kind of fabric that becomes firm when filled with air. That makes it lighter and easier to carry or move, especially when someone needs to light up a place quickly. You just plug it into a normal power outlet. It inflates in seconds, and then the lights turn on to cover a wide space, between 4,000 and 18,000 square feet, depending on the model. Pretty much about the size of a small parking lot up to a warehouse. People are using it when they need fast, temporary lighting, like at an accident scene, a construction site at night, a film shoot, or an outdoor event. It's designed to be simple. One person can carry and set it up without tools or help. Next, another tent worth to analyze, and it relies on an inflatable structure called the inflatable diamond grid. This design connects several air chambers in a pattern that holds the tent up when filled with air. The chambers are made from strong polyester material with a flexible inner lining. You only need one pump to inflate the whole frame through a single valve. And if one part of the air system has a problem, like a leak, you can close it off so the rest of the tent stays standing. The tent comes in three parts: the airframe, the outer cover or the fly sheet, and the inner room. But these are all connected during the first setup. After that, pitching the tent is quick and easy. Unroll it and pump it up. The materials are chosen for weather resistance. The outer layer keeps out rain, and the floor uses thicker fabric to handle tough ground. Air vents are built into the top and bottom of most tents to help with airflow and keep things comfortable inside. Loops for tie-down lines help keep the tent steady in the wind. The number of doors, windows, and interior layout depends on the model. The cave is the original design, offering space for 2 to 3 people. This tent is made for people who want to travel light and set up camp quickly, in 10 seconds respectively. At least that's what the company says. The standard version weighs about 1.9 pounds, while the Pro version is a bit lighter at around 1.7 pounds. Both fit neatly into a small bag about the size of a water bottle, making them easy to carry in a backpack. They're made from waterproof sil nylon fabric and use a single wall design, so there's no extra layer to fuss with. The shape of the tent is unique. It has a diamond-like shape that's designed to handle strong wind by guiding it around the tent instead of catching it. It stands using one main arch or pole and uses just 2 main stakes, with the option to add more lines if needed. Ventilation is built into the design with 6 vents and 2 large mesh doors, so air keeps moving even when everything is zipped up. Inside, there's enough space for one person to sleep comfortably. 2 people could fit, but it would be tight. There are a few storage spots built in, like mesh pockets and a special area at one end to keep shoes or gear out of the sleeping space. One interesting part of the design is that it can be used with a hammock. With a few extra lines, the tent can hang above a hammock instead of sitting on the ground, which can be helpful in places where there's no flat area to set up. The makers also say it can handle very strong winds, up to 70 or 80 miles per hour, so I don't know, man. Man, I was looking at this and couldn't help but share with someone. High above a Patagonian valley, about 885 feet up a sheer cliff, clear capsules cling to the rock face like floating bubbles. Each one is securely fastened with 9 steel anchors, strong enough to hold roughly 35 tons. Inside, the space unfolds across 3 small levels. A cozy bed under a glass dome for stargazing, a middle section with a lounge and eco-toilet, and a lower deck with a net where guests can relax above the open air. Powered by solar panels and connected through satellite Wi-Fi, these capsules near El Chaltén offer sweeping 360-degree mountain views reached by a guided climb. Finally, we can have an espresso whenever we feel like it, even after noon, and yes, even if that breaks every unspoken rule in Italy. You heard it correct? Not even Italian chefs can't deny us from a shot after 12 p.m. This compact battery-powered espresso maker makes sure our coffee habits are ours alone. Whether we're on the road, at our desk, or miles from the nearest cafe, we can brew a real espresso with the push of a button. No permission, no rules, just coffee. It runs on a built-in battery and heats up water by itself, and we can make coffee in 2 ways. Using small coffee capsules, like Nespresso style, using regular ground coffee, up to about half an ounce, it holds a small amount of water, about 1.3 ounces or 2.7 ounces, just enough for a single espresso shot or a slightly larger one. If you start with cold water, it heats it up in about 2 to 3 minutes, and then brews automatically. If you pour in hot water, it skips the heating and starts brewing right away. The machine has 2 buttons, one for hot coffee and one for cold brew. You press and hold to start. A small screen shows the battery level and temperature. It charges with a regular USB-C cable, like many phones, and takes around 3 hours to fully charge. When the battery is full, it can make about 2 to 4 cups using cold water, and many more if you use hot water. Another type of tent that sits on the roof of your car. It's fully inflatable, and you can use an electric pump to blow it up, kind of like inflating a big air mattress or a stand-up paddle board. In fact, it comes with a 12-volt electric pump together with ropes, pegs, mounting hardware, and a weather cover. When it's packed up, the tent is small and flat, so it doesn't add much height or weight to your vehicle. But when you stop to camp, you open the cover, pump in air to make it stand up, and it turns into a big, roomy tent with an area of 134 by 69 inches and an interior height of 55 inches. It can sleep 5 to 6 people inside. It has 2 entry points and a divider inside, so you can have separate sleeping areas, so you don't have to stay all together like a bunch of socks in the laundry basket or like the beginning of a reality show. The floor of the tent is made from strong inflatable material, and the walls and roof are made from weather-resistant fabrics. It has 2 doors, large windows, and even roof openings so you can look at the sky. Analyze with us this modular solar power system that doesn't require a big complicated box or expert installation. The system has 2 main parts: the solar bag, respectively the foldable solar panel that captures sunlight and turns it into electricity. It has a total power of 440 watts, but it folds in half, with each side being 220 watts. It can charge devices like phones or tablets directly using built-in USB ports, and it can also send power to a battery or power station. And the Solexbrick S1, respectively the smart controller that manages the power coming from the solar panel. It makes sure the power is delivered efficiently, even if one part of the panel is in the shade or if you're using different types of panels together. It also adapts automatically to different battery types, so you don't have to manually set anything up. Super easy, super effective, right? You just connect the pieces with simple plugs, and the system starts working. Each panel has its own smart controller, the S1, so if part of it is shaded or weaker, the rest still works at full strength. After a long drive down an empty road or deep into the forest, here you just climb up into a rooftop tent that's already set up, with room for two, and go directly to sleep, or directly to those thoughts that, you know, it's up to you to control them, right? Just be positive, man. I mean, I can't, but you should. Anyways, opening the tent is simple. Gas struts lift the lid as soon as you unlock it, and the structure unfolds in one motion. A telescoping aluminum ladder pulls out from inside the shell and supports up to 330 pounds. It locks into place firmly so you can climb up without much movement. There are 3 large windows with zippered mesh panels for airflow, plus a roof panel for looking up at the sky. Small vents on the sides keep the air from feeling trapped inside. Lighting is handled by an internal dimmable LED strip and a second light under the entrance for nighttime visibility. When closed, the tent has a slim profile that doesn't take up much height, keeping your vehicle's shape clean and ready for travel. The tent stays compact during travel, folding down to 60 inches long, 48 inches wide, and 13 inches high. When opened, it gives you a sleeping space that stretches nearly 79 inches in length, with a center height of about 47 inches. The outer shell is made from ABS plastic with an acrylic inner layer to protect it from sun and road wear. The tent material itself is a heavy polycotton canvas, treated with a silver coating and a fire-resistant finish. And inside, you'll find a 1.6-inch foam mattress with a soft, removable quilted cover that's easy to clean. You can set this shelter up on the ground like a regular tent, or hang it between trees or posts if the ground isn't flat. Inside, it gives you about 79 inches in length, 34 inches in width, and 36 inches in height. On the outside, it stretches to about 110 by 41 by 55 inches and can hold up to 220 pounds. Instead of traditional tent poles, the frame is made from strong polyester and TPU tubes that inflate in about 15 seconds using a small hand pump. Once inflated, the shelter stands on its own. The outer layer is a 210T polyester rainfly coated to handle steady rain, while the inside is lined with breathable mesh to let air flow through. You can secure the shelter with stakes when on solid ground, or use the webbing to suspend it between 2 anchor points. The carbon bars keep the sleeping area flat when it's hanging, so it doesn't fold in on itself. This is helpful when camping over rocks, wet ground, or slopes. The mesh walls help with airflow, and being off the ground keeps you clear of bugs and damp surfaces. Carrying gear during outdoor activities can be a hassle, especially when you need to stop and unpack just to grab something. This backpack takes a different approach. It has a special feature, a swing arm system that lets you access a lower compartment, called the shuttle pod, without taking the whole pack off. While the main part stays on your back, the pod swings forward, giving you quick access to whatever you've stored inside. The backpack holds around 30 liters in total. That includes both the top section and the shuttle pod underneath. It measures about 21 inches tall, 14 inches wide, and 9 inches deep. On its own, the pack weighs about 5 pounds. But when you add in things like the rain cover and internal dividers, it comes closer to 6.4 pounds. To use the pod, you pull a small T-shaped handle. This unlocks the pod, which swings around on an aluminum arm and rests in front of your torso. From there, you can grab your camera, tools, or anything else you've packed. When you're done, you swing it back and push it until it clicks into place. The backpack is made from ripstop nylon, which is tough and helps protect the contents from wear. Inside, there's foam padding to keep gear safe from knocks and bumps. The bottom part is sealed, so anything stored there stays protected if the top compartment gets wet. A rigid frame supports the structure of the bag and keeps it balanced. Next, people saying that this hammock feels more like a bed than a hammock. It works both in the air and on the ground. But when hung between two trees, making a flat place to sleep, unlike hammocks that sag in the middle, so no wonder you can sleep in your stomach, side, or however you please. It's made of US's strong straps, spreader bars, and metal hardware to keep everything tight and level. Inside, the floor is 80 inches by 27 inches, with a ceiling height of 35 inches, capable of holding up to 275 pounds. It has a base made of thick nylon, with a waterproof coating to help keep things dry. To set it up, you just wrap the straps around two trees between 7 and 30 inches wide. Then you connect the spreader bars using the buckles and slide in the poles to build the tent frame. It has a ridge pole and a cross pole, giving it its shape. You can also place it on the ground like a regular tent, no extra gear needed. Putting it together takes about 6 minutes once you've done it a few times. The first try might take longer since getting the tension and alignment right can be tricky at first. Inside, there are a few mesh pockets for storing small items, and there's enough headroom to sit up comfortably. Starting with a camper box turns a regular minivan into a small, comfortable space for traveling or short camping trips. The bed frame measures about 46 by 72 inches, and it comes with a mattress that's around 3 inches thick, giving a cozy place to rest. The box stands about 16.5 inches tall and weighs roughly 175 pounds, mattress included. It's made from birch and laminated plywood, which gives it strength and a clean, natural look. Inside the box, there are 4 drawers that can be pulled out for storing clothes, food, or camping gear. It also has a small kitchen setup with a stainless steel sink, a 12-volt pump that brings water from a 4-gallon container, and a single-burner gas stove with a windscreen. There's even a 26-quart refrigerator drawer that can be switched out for a regular cooler if preferred. When not in use, the bed folds neatly on top of the box so the van can still seat up to 4 people. Setting up the box takes just a few minutes, and no changes to the vehicle are needed. It's made to fit many common vans, such as the Toyota Sienna, Chrysler Pacifica, Dodge Caravan, Honda Odyssey, Ford Transit Connect, and Kia Sedona, and there's also a lower profile version for vans with less headroom, which keeps the same idea, but with slightly smaller parts. Looking at an inflatable electric catamaran with a twin pontoon layout and 4 independent air chambers. The motor uses a 2-blade, 11-inch propeller and allows for tilt adjustment up to 70 degrees, with trim angles between 0 degrees and 21 degrees. Shaft length varies by model, long or short. Power is supplied by a lithium-ion battery. Depending on speed, weight and conditions, the boat can operate for 2 to 8 hours. At a steady cruise around 3 miles per hour, it can travel about 25 miles. At top speed of 6 miles per hour, the range drops to about 10 miles. Solar panels are available as an option to recharge the battery while underway. Its structure uses PVC fabric and double-wall drop-stitch construction, which gives it a firm, stable form when inflated, far more rigid than typical inflatable boats. The boat packs down to 4 feet by 2 feet by 2 feet, making it easy to store or load into a standard vehicle. When assembled, it measures 14 feet 8 inches long, 7 feet 8 inches wide, and 6 feet 5 inches tall, offering around 86 square feet of usable deck space. Depending on the model and setup, the total weight ranges from 264 to 310 pounds. It can carry up to 6 people or more than 1,300 pounds in total. The boat's quiet electric system and zero emissions operation wins a plus from us as a choice for slow cruising in calm waters, wildlife zones, or areas with strict noise or fuel restrictions. Want an overnight stay that stands out from the rest? Check out the Safari Connect tent. Suspended between trees like a hammock, it keeps you off the cold, damp ground and away from wandering insects, unlike traditional camping setups. Its floor is made from heavy-duty Dacron, reinforced with seatbelt webbing, which creates 2 separate sleeping bays and supports up to 400 kilograms. There's an adjustable central strap that keeps things balanced if one person is heavier than the other. And the 3-point anchor system keeps the whole thing stable and flat, giving a comfortable night's sleep without sagging or shifting. It comes with a strong polyester rainfly that's rated to 8,000 millimeters and holds up against rain and sun. It's also rated for 3,500 hours of UV exposure, so it can handle some serious time outside. The 4 large doors can be rolled back completely, opening the tent up into a floating hammock-style platform. A no-seam insect mesh keeps bugs out without blocking airflow, and when the rainfly is on, it stretches beyond the tent to give you a sheltered area underneath for storing bags or relaxing in the shade. Inside, there's no shortage of storage. 4 mesh pockets, a central divider shelf for smaller stuff, a big tail pocket, and 2 underfloor nets that are great for backpacks or shoes. It sets up with just 2 poles and 3 strong ratchets, and everything packs down into 1 bag. Setup takes around 10 minutes once you get the hang of it. This tent works well for couples or a small family camping in one spot for a while, whether that's in the backyard, a base camp, or out in the wild. It's not made to be the lightest, but it holds up through repeated use and rough conditions, giving you a steady, off-the-ground shelter when you need it most. The Safari Connect tent costs $965. Imagine unwinding in nature, not on hard rocks or chilly ground, but in a cozy cushioned chair. This isn't a fantasy, it's the Z Lounger. Priced at $226, it delivers comfort even in the most remote, rugged places on Earth. Weighing just 4.6 kilograms and folding down to the size of a yoga mat, it's made from the same kind of high-performance composite materials used in military aerospace gear. It's tough enough to handle rough ground, heat, sun, claws, and everyday chaos, but still soft and supportive where it counts. With a fully adjustable backrest that goes from upright to flat and no mechanical parts to break, it's all about finding the angle that feels right. Its shape naturally follows the body's curves, helping you sit better and feel better. Instead of locking you into one cushion option, it fits standard size mats, up to 185 by 65 centimeters. So you can use whatever you like: foam, cork, leather, or even your favorite yoga mat. Inspired by the iconic LC4 design, the Z Lounger keeps a clean, simple look that works anywhere. By the pool, in the garden, or on a small balcony. It handles sun and rain without needing much from you. On the beach, it doesn't overheat or fill with sand. It stays put, even in the wind. Whether it's a lazy rooftop afternoon or a weekend at a music festival, it's a reliable place to sit back and stay a while. It also fits easily into road trips and camping life. You can toss it in the car, carry it under your arm, and set it up in seconds. It turns any stop into a quiet moment to recharge. Kids seem to love it right away. They flop onto it and don't want to get up. Time for a meal. The Carbo X1 heats up to 700 degrees Fahrenheit, letting users sear steaks outdoors with the intensity of a restaurant grill. It comes with enameled ceramic iron grill grates and 2 griddles, one standard, 9.2 by 10.24 inches, and one full-size, 17.83 by 10.4 inches. These surfaces heat evenly and clean up easily. The system includes 2 grill grate modules, a propane tank regulator, a carry strap, a BBQ tool set, an apron, a cutting board, and a griddle tool set. Setup takes just a minute. Unfold the legs, connect the tank, hit the ignition, and you're ready to cook. Its aluminum frame and ceramic-coated parts are made to hold up over time, even with frequent use. The included case, available in green or black, is made from waterproof Oxford fabric and features hidden zippers, a sturdy handle, and leather-trimmed straps. It's practical, clean-looking, and easy to carry. The grill is available in several color options, so it can match your style or outdoor setup. The gas regulator uses only metal components, no plastic. While the stovetop isn't part of the kit yet, it's in development for future updates. After 2 years of work, prototypes, testing, and fine-tuning, the team behind it built something reliable and solid. The Carbo X1 is for people who want a grill that works hard, travels well, and doesn't get in the way of a good time. Prices start at $300. Say yes to outdoor adventures, and no to bone-chilling cold with these advanced heating pads from Ignic. Even winter camping will leave only warm memories. The topside heated blanket measures 52 by 72 inches and runs on a 12-volt power supply, putting out up to 48 watts of heat. Made with recycled micro ripstop on the outside and soft, non-slip micro suede on the inside, it focuses warmth on the upper body and feet. A built-in smart controller lets users adjust heat levels and set a timer between 1 and 10 hours. It also remembers the last setting used and includes internal sensors. The blanket packs down into its own stuff sack and comes in blue, Arctic camo, and MTN collection patterns. The flip-side heated bed cover also puts out 48 watts and connects to a 12-volt battery power station. Covered in soft recycled micro suede on both sides, it's designed to heat from the bottom up. Snap fasteners along the sides let users attach multiple covers together. Both sides are the same, so the controller can be plugged in from either direction. It fits over camp mattresses, sleeping pads, rooftop tents, or RV beds. The backside heated pads are available in standard and XL sizes, using 24 watts from a 12-volt OLT power source with at least 2 amps. Each pad comes with a USB-C adapter and a 5.5 by 2.1 millimeters barrel connector, and there's an optional vehicle adapter sold separately. These pads heat up fast and can be used on car seats or any outdoor seating. The extra large heating pad is priced at $133. What at first glance looks like a comfortable trailer for recreation and living is, in fact, a high-tech vehicle. The Sealander is a German-designed camper that can move easily between land and water. It's 3.89 meters long, 1.60 meters wide, and 1.85 meters high, with a sleeping area that measures 1.56 by 2 meters. Depending on how it's equipped, it weighs between 530 and 600 kilograms, and it can carry up to 750 kilograms in total. It rides on a T-shaped single-axle chassis with watertight oil bearings and 13-inch steel wheels. The hull is made from fiberglass reinforced plastic and includes a double-bottom structure that helps it stay stable when it's on the water. It's powered by a 5-horsepower electric motor with a top speed of around 8 kilometers per hour and a range of up to 17 kilometers under the right conditions. In Germany, you don't need a special license to tow it or take it out on inland waters. Inside, it is set up to make good use of the space. It has bench seating that fits up to 6 people and can be converted into a bed for 2. There's a modular unit for basic cooking and washing, and buyers can choose to add a gas cooker and a sink with a small water pump. A cooler and heater come standard, and other options include a portable toilet, a sound system, and even a barbecue. Large panoramic windows let in plenty of natural light and offer wide views, and there's a sunroof that opens up for fresh air or sky watching. It is priced at $21,500. Floaty brings together 3 essential products in one design. It's a tarp, a tent, and a 2-person hammock. This tent system changes the way 2 people can share space. Instead of squeezing together in the middle, it uses an M-shaped suspension with special webbing that lets both people lie flat and side by side. The outer layer protects against scratches, while its lamination gives it waterproofing of over 5,000 millimeters without losing durability. Inside, there's enough height to sit upright, plus 2 storage vestibules for gear. On the ground, setup is quick. Just 2 guy lines and 2 stakes create a stable, weather-ready shelter. Its single pole shell holds shape, whether hung between trees or set up on uneven ground. When suspended, the gear loft doubles as a ground sheet for extra protection. If no strong trees are around, an optional aluminum tripod stand, under 2 pounds, can replace them. It redirects the tension forces downward, making it secure even on open ground. There's also a 1-person version, the Floaty 1P, with the same design system. It's compact yet offers comfort whether hanging or grounded. The package also includes the Firefly Air Cushion, which works as a seat or pillow. Despite all these features, Floaty weighs just 2.2 kilograms. The price is on the higher side of $500, but it includes 2 inflatable sleeping bags. Each snap fold is extremely lightweight, just 1.4 ounces, making them easy to carry. They fold flat, so they fit neatly into small spaces. This makes them perfect for camping, backpacking, or travel. The bowls are made from polypropylene, a safe and recyclable plastic. It's tough, handles hot food and liquids well, and is long-lasting, though it's not meant for open flames. Inside, there are measuring lines to help with portioning, and the non-stick surface makes cleaning quick and easy. These bowls are designed to replace disposable tableware, helping reduce waste while still being reusable. Fozzles, the company that created the Snapfold bowls, started in 2008 with the idea of making lightweight, space-saving products. Their motto, "Think Flat," reflects their focus on foldable designs. Besides bowls, they also make colanders, cutting boards, and even laundry basins, all built on this same concept. The entire pack is priced at $18. The team at Bash gave camping tops a serious upgrade. Fisted is extremely lightweight, just 1.2 ounces. The top layer is coated with silicone and the underside with polyurethane, giving it a waterproof. This means it keeps out rain while staying light and not soaking up water. Unlike nylon, it doesn't sag when wet and dries quickly. You can choose between 2 sizes, 10 by 10 or 10 by 12 feet. The smaller one works for most shelter setups, while the larger version gives an extra 20 square feet, which is especially useful for hammock camping. The tarp includes 16 attachment points for guy lines. 6 of these are extra strong, reinforced with durable fabrics and fitted with stainless steel rings. These rings let you secure the tarp using either knots or simple line locks. At the corners, there are small pockets where you can tuck away guy lines when not in use. Each tarp also comes with a nylon mesh sleeve, often called a snakeskin. This makes it easier to put up and pack away the tarp. You can slide the tarp into the sleeve without it ever touching the ground, keeping it clean. If you're camping somewhere without trees, you can use lightweight aluminum poles to hold up the tarp. The reinforced points have built-in holes to keep the poles. There are also different designs to choose from: camouflage, abstract watercolor, bright blue with small details, soft green, or clean white. And it is priced at $130. Looking to impress the neighbors at the campsite? You'll probably like the Packfire. It folds down completely flat and comes with its own backpack, making it easy to carry anywhere. Once set up, it works just like a full-size fire pit. The burn chamber is 17 inches round, large enough for standard 16-inch logs, and its design helps the fire burn hotter and cleaner while spreading warmth evenly around. You can set it up in just a few seconds. The legs snap into place, the chamber locks in, and you're ready to light a fire. The fold-flat design means it packs away neatly into a weather-resistant backpack, yet when opened, it's stable and spacious. When burning, the fire pit creates less smoke thanks to its airflow system. Fresh air is pulled in from below and circulated back at the top, creating a secondary burn. This not only keeps the fire cleaner, but also maintains a steady temperature, perfect for roasting, or simply enjoying a long, uninterrupted fire. Cleaning up is just as simple. An ashtray collects the debris, and with one button release, it empties out without any mess. The price is $359. One item, 3 functions, unlimited possibilities. The Helixbox turns into a bed, a storage unit, or a table. It's 6 feet long and 24 inches wide. You can set the height anywhere from about 8 to 14 inches in half-inch steps. The frame weighs just less than 10 pounds. The whole setup is about 25 pounds. It holds up to 250 pounds and fits sleeping pads up to 78 by 26 inches. Each kit comes with 6 standard legs, 8 to 14 inches, and 2 longer legs, 14 to 25 inches. It's made to work in most SUVs, trucks, and vans. The legs adjust to match bumpy cargo areas, seat shapes, or sloped floors, and a dual lock on each leg keeps the platform solid with no wobble. The top panel can also rotate to become a table, either standing on its legs by itself or extending out the tailgate, depending on how you set it up. People say it handles tricky cargo space as well, including in vehicles like the Honda CR-V and Toyota 4Runner. The first time, you'll adjust the leg heights to match your floor. You can mark those settings to make next time faster. This versatile system sells for $400. This is a small, foldable stove made of titanium. It uses a modular system with 3 swap-in cooking tops, a sear plate, a grill, and a boil support. Folded, it's only about 2 centimeters thick, so it slips into a backpack, or even a big pocket. It comes with a base panel and a fuel plate, and is sturdy enough to hold cookware up to 18 liters. You can burn twigs, dry wood, charcoal, or alcohol blocks. Indoors, it can double as an incense burner. If you need a bigger setup, you can link extra units together to make a longer or multi-zone cooking area. Setup is easy. Drop the base panel into the side slots and then add whichever cooking surface you need. You can swap panels even while the stove is hot. Use the sear panel to cook food directly on the metal, the grill panel for flame-kissed roasting, and the boil panel to hold cups or pots a little higher above the fire. The base panel has a side cutout so you can feed in longer pieces of wood and keep the fire going longer. Titanium was chosen because it's strong, light, and handles heat well. When it gets hot, it naturally changes color. Think gold, violet, and blue, creating patterns that depend on how you use it. These colors don't peel or fade, so over time your stove develops a one-of-a-kind look. Fire Nest is priced at $118. The Gen X is a small 3-in-1 gadget. A wireless air pump, wind-resistant butane lighter, and a USB power bank. It runs on batteries, includes a USB-C plug, and comes in a fitted hard case. The case is about 15 by 14 by 3 inches, and the whole kit weighs around 5.7 pounds. There's also a short hose, about 5 inches. The air pump works without being plugged into a wall, so you can inflate things like air mattresses or other inflatables on the go. It looks suited for occasional camping use rather than heavy, everyday jobs. The lighter uses refillable butane and makes a wind-resistant flame. It uses a regular ignition system and runs on pressurized fuel. The power bank part lets you charge devices using the built-in cables. The device is made from plastic and metal with a gray-black look. Its layout keeps things compact and easy to reach. Everything fits in one case, and you don't need extra accessories to use each tool. From quick hacks to big ideas, this gadget flexes to whatever you dream up. So drop your best tips in the comments and help others get inspired. If you'd like one, the price is $65. This is a small water purifier, just over 6 inches long and about 3 inches wide. Is made for cleaning water from streams, lakes, and other natural sources. It uses 5 layers of filtration to remove 99.99% of bacteria, heavy metals, chlorine, and other common contaminants. Inside, the water first passes through an external pre-filter that catches bigger bits like sand and silt. Then it goes through a 0.01 micron ultrafiltration membrane along with PP cotton, KDF, and activated carbon. Together, these layers trap tiny particles and improve taste and odor. The purifier runs on a 2,800 ampere-hour battery. A full charge lasts about 4 hours. You can top it up with a USB-C cable from a power bank, a car outlet, or a solar panel. It moves water at 350 to 700 milliliters per minute, which the maker estimates at roughly 15 gallons per hour. The filter lasts up to 264 gallons before it needs replacing. The housing is food-grade ABS plastic, and the unit weighs about 12 ounces, so it's easy to carry on long trips. Using it is simple. Just press one button and the built-in pump pulls water through. Some versions also let you backwash the filter, which can help it last longer depending on where you're using it. The price is $52. This hiking stick extends up to 43.5 inches. It breaks down into 5 screw-together sections and weighs 2.2 pounds. Assembly is quick thanks to a simple twist lock system. A non-slip rubber tip at the bottom grips wet ground, helping you stay steady. The handle swaps between a T-shape and a straight grip, so you can hold it the way that feels best. Inside the shaft are hidden stainless steel tools, including a fire starter and small survival pieces. They tuck neatly into the sections and come out when you unscrew them. That means the stick isn't for balance. It can also help when you need to start a fire or handle quick trail fixes. It's a handy backup for camping, long walks, or emergencies far from help. The outside is textured, so it stays secure in your hands, even with rain, sweat, or gloves. Each section is made for hard use, and the parts can be swapped if something wears out, or if you want to customize the setup. Simple, sturdy, and practical, this staff supports your balance on dirt paths, city sidewalks, or steep trails. Because the tools ride inside, you can carry less gear without giving up safety. It suits men and women alike and keeps things fuss-free when you're out exploring. One pole with a basic 3-tool set is available for $80. At first glance, it looks like a normal sun hat. The difference is in the brim. Tucked inside are tiny monocrystalline solar cells that turn sunlight into power. They work at about 23 to 24% efficiency and can make roughly 12 watts. In plain terms, the hat puts out up to 6 volts while running and as much as 2 amps of current. The power comes out through 2 ports, USB-A and USB-C, each able to supply up to 5 volts and 2.4 amps, which is enough to top up a phone, earbuds, or similar gadgets. It wears like any other hat. The weight is about 13 ounces, so it feels familiar on the head. You can choose between 2 sizes, medium large for 22 to 22.8 inches, and extra large for 23.2 to 24 inches. A Velcro strap inside lets you tighten or loosen the fit without blocking your view. The build is made for the outdoors. Materials are chosen to resist cracking and abrasion from sand. The fabric has a UPF 50+ rating, which blocks most UV rays to help protect your skin. When you're packing up, the brim folds down flat, about 1/8 the thickness of typical solar panels, so it slips easily into a bag. Charging speed depends a lot on the sun. In bright conditions, expect a 4,000 mAh phone to fill in about 3 to 4 hours. It needs at least moderate sunlight to work well. On cloudy or shaded days, charging slows, and sometimes your device may use power faster than the hat can provide. The price is $116. Lately, time has been moving so fast, it feels like it's slipping through our fingers. Therefore, we became obsessed with anything that preaches saving us time, whether it's a product, service, or experience, all in the name of efficiency. You know, just so we can spend that extra time doing things that truly matter, truly vital things like, you know, overthinking, scrolling through feeds for hours, etc. What? Don't act like you're out there playing chess. So, here we have a 2-second tent that pops open by itself in just a few seconds. The frame is built with flexible rods that are already shaped, so when you take it out of the bag, it springs into form on its own. Just like a baby freed from a swaddle. The outside is polyester with a waterproof coating, and the floor is a thick plastic with sealed seams to help keep water from getting in. Once staked down with the included pegs and ropes, it holds up well against moderate wind. Some models come with special fabric that blocks out light and heat, making the tent darker and cooler during the day. Folding it back down takes a little more patience. I told you, just like a baby, but now getting swaddled. First, you pull out the stakes and lay the tent flat. Then, you fold the sides in and use a twisting motion to shape it into a figure 8. After that, you fold the loops over each other and press it into a flat circle that goes back into the carry bag. If you think that this one is a fuel can, then I think you've already know what I'm gonna say. It's time to start retinol on your skin. Me and this joke. I know, that's why I am single. So, looking at a small battery-powered generator that stores electricity so you can use it later when you're not near a wall outlet, during a power outage, on a road trip, etc. Here's what it does. You charge it in advance using a wall outlet or solar panels. Once it's charged, it acts like a big battery. You can plug things into it. It can power small electronics like phones, fans, lights, or laptops. It can't run big appliances like microwaves or heaters. It's not that powerful, of course. It holds 500 watt-hours of energy, which means it can charge your phone about 30 times, or keep a small light on for a couple of days. I think I saw once a guy in a restaurant charging this device while having a small meal. Filling your batteries while someone else pays the bills? So smart. I mean, so inappropriate. Next. This tent uses a special type of fabric that can heal itself when it gets tiny holes. Wait, what? I wish my granny would be alive to see this. She'd act like doing rocket science when she had to sew my torn pants while I was half naked waiting on a corner. I miss her. Its material is made from a nylon base with a special coating on both sides. If it gets a small puncture, like from a stick or rock, you can rub the spot with your fingers, and the heat and pressure help close up the hole. It doesn't work for big tears or broken seams, but for small damage, it can fix itself without needing tape or patches. The same self-repairing fabric is used on the rainfly, so the outer layer has the same ability to close small holes. It also has mesh windows and vents to keep air flowing and prevent stuffiness inside. The bottom is made of a waterproof layer that helps keep water from coming in from the ground. This repair feature works best in normal temperatures. If it gets too cold, the material can get stiff and won't seal as well. And if it gets scratched up too much, the coating might wear down. But in most situations, it can handle small accidents like snags or pokes without much effort. The tent fits 3 to 4 people and measures about 9 feet by 7 feet, giving just enough headroom to sit or crouch comfortably. It weighs about 8 pounds, so it's easy to carry for car trips or short hikes. Setting it up takes less than 3 minutes. Here's how it works. When you're driving, it stays small and easy to tow, even with a regular SUV or car. When you stop, you open it up. A tent pops up on the roof for sleeping, and a kitchen slides out from the side. Inside the trailer, you don't sit or sleep. It's mainly for storing your gear like bikes, tools, food, and supplies. It carries water, has power outlets, and includes basic camping features like a sink, stove, fridge, and storage. It's made from strong but light materials, so it's easy to move around but still tough enough for bumpy or remote places. For power, it comes with a 95 amp-hour gel battery, and it includes both 12-volt and 220-volt outlets, along with a connection for shore power. And that's it. Another kind high-tech camping tent that, well, here's what it does. You don't need to build it by hand. You press a button and the tent inflates itself in under 3 minutes using built-in air tubes, like big inflatable poles. It has power and lights built in. Inside the tent, there are small power packs that run lights and also let you charge things like your phone with a USB cable. It's split into different zones, like sleeping and living areas, and each one can have its own light. The fabric is thick and waterproof, so it can handle heavy rain. It also blocks out sun and meets fire safety standards. The windows have 3 layers for airflow, privacy, and weather protection. There are 2 sizes. One fits 4 people, and the bigger one fits 6. It includes things like a carry bag with wheels, a ground sheet for the floor, and tools for setup or repairs. Inside, the sleeping areas are darkened to help you sleep better, and you can divide or open the space depending on how many people are inside. You can also add extra covers or awnings to give more shade or space outside. Looking next to a thermoelectric generator, meaning a small metal device that produces electricity from heat, specifically from cooking fires or stoves. Basically, it converts waste heat from a fire into electricity that can charge small electronics like phones, LED lights, or power banks, delivering its electricity through a standard USB port. But how does it work? Well, a metal probe or arm from the spark is placed near or inside the fire. One side of the thermoelectric module inside the spark gets hot while the other side is cooled, usually by water or surrounding air. The temperature difference creates a DC electric current through the Seebeck effect. That current is regulated and sent out through a USB port to charge devices. It delivers 2 to 5 watts of USB-level DC power, using a solid-state design with no moving parts. In early testing, it charged a phone in about 2 hours, with improved speed in the final version. And as long as there's a strong heat source and the other side stays cooler, it keeps generating power. And a camper trailer you tow behind your vehicle, it unfolds into a place to sleep and live while you're camping, nomading, or stopping a while. For, I don't know, you name it. But once it's fully opened, it stretches out to about 21.5 feet long, 9 feet wide, and almost 11.5 feet tall. Plenty of space to move around or sleep comfortably. It's built on a steel frame and rides on 15-inch alloy wheels with chunky tread tires. The suspension uses coil springs and dual shock absorbers to handle trail conditions. The body panels have a baked enamel finish that holds up well to the elements. Inside, there are 2 double beds that can be made into king size, and when the annex is added, up to 10 people can sleep inside. For power, it comes with 2 100 amp-hour lithium batteries, a Renogy battery system, a 2,000-watt inverter, and 2 chargers to keep everything running while you're off-grid. Water isn't a problem either. It holds 2 70-liter tanks, and the kitchen slides out from the side. There's a 4-burner gas stove, a sink, pantry space, and a board for prepping food. You also get a handheld outdoor shower and a portable toilet. There's an optional add-on if you want a more private setup. The annex inflates on its own as part of the system and connects with zippers. When it's time to leave, you just reverse the steps, let the air out, fold everything in, and secure the lids and doors. Further, a charcoal grill and smoker folds up like a suitcase, easy to carry and store. It's a medium-sized grill, about 27 inches wide and 20 inches deep when open. It weighs around 28 to 31 pounds and offers up to 425 square inches of cooking space, which is plenty for several burgers, steaks, or ribs at once. It is made from die-cast aluminum with a tough anodized coating, which helps it stand up to regular use. Inside, it has a layered heat system that spreads heat evenly and helps keep the outside from getting too hot. This makes it safer to set down on a variety of surfaces, even while it's in use. Its airflow is handled by magnetic sliders called MagVent, which are easy to move and stay in place without extra parts. A built-in analog thermometer on the lid shows the temperature during closed-lid cooking. There are 2 ways to use this grill. You can open both sides to cook across the full surface, or keep one side closed for slow cooking or smoking. Besides, everything inside stays secure when you're moving it. The grates are held in place with magnets, so they don't shift around. Another compact cooking setup made to work with any regular 120-volt outlet. With 2 induction burners that share up to 1,500 watts of power, each with 9 heat levels, so you can cook full meals outdoors without needing gas or flame. When it's fully open, the kitchen stretches out to about 53 inches long and 16 inches wide, with a low profile of under 3 inches high. Folded up, it shrinks to around 26 inches in length and just under 6 inches tall. The whole setup, including the storage bag, weighs about 41 pounds, and it comes with a 7.5-foot cord, a drawer for utensils, a food prep area, and a cutting board made from recycled materials. It also includes a set of LED lights with poles, which can be used as lanterns or strung up overhead. The lights have 4 brightness levels and attach magnetically. One of its clever features is the cooktop's safety function. It only turns on when it senses proper cookware on the burners, and it shuts off when the pan is removed. This keeps things simple and safe when cooking outside. Further, the AeroTent Moon setting up using inflatable air beams instead of regular tent poles. To pitch the tent, a small device called the Gigapump 80 connects to the valve. You press one button, and the pump starts filling the beams. It takes about 4 minutes to fully inflate. The pump can move about 30 liters of air per second and runs for up to 50 minutes on a full charge. It uses a 2000 mAh battery and takes around 4.5 hours to recharge. The tent size is about 126 inches long and 91 inches wide, with a height of 65 inches. It can fit 2 to 4 people comfortably. When packed up, it shrinks down to about 27.5 by 11.8 by 11.8 inches and weighs roughly 20.5 pounds. The tent also offers sun protection with a UV rating of UPF 50+. It comes with 3 zip-up doors and a removable bug net. Some versions allow you to divide the inside into 2 sleeping areas with a covered middle space. So, instead of poles, the tent's support comes from air beams laid out in a cross pattern. And next, they just park and life is beautiful. Their trailer changes from something you tow to a small camp you can live out of. The other trailer with a platform that lifts up using a scissor-style mechanism, raising the tent above the main body without needing extra space. On top of this platform is a Yakima tent that sleeps 4 people, with an awning that folds out to provide shade. Underneath, there are drawers that slide out to reveal a 2-burner stove, a stainless steel sink, a fridge and freezer combo, and a surface for preparing food. It carries 16 gallons of clean water and has a 15-gallon tank for used water. It also has a pop-up curtain that hides a toilet and a shower area, powered by a small water heater. For power, the trailer uses a generator and a battery. An Optima yellow top, and the lights include adjustable LED strips and mounted lights to brighten up the space. The electric lift raises the tent, and the lower section becomes a kitchen and utility space. The stove and sink slide out easily, giving you room to cook and clean. The wires and pipes are hidden inside the body of the trailer, so everything looks clean and stays out of the way. Raising the tent off the ground helps with airflow and gives you a better view. The awning creates a nice area to sit outside, even in sun or rain. There are also mounts to carry fishing rods, fuel cans, and other gear. And this compact unit works as both a propane fire pit and a small grill. It measures 12 by 6 by 7.5 inches and weighs about 13.8 pounds. The body is made of stainless steel, and it runs on propane instead of wood, which means no smoke, ash, or flying embers. It runs for around 2.4 hours on full flame. The gas connection uses a QCC1 fitting, and the output has a quick connect. It also comes with foldable legs, a grill grate you can remove, a tray underneath to catch drips, and a knob that lets you adjust the flame depending on whether you're cooking or just enjoying the fire. There are 2 modes, one for fire and one for cooking. Fire pit mode gives you big orange flames, perfect for sitting around and warming up. Grill mode switches to a tighter, hotter blue flame, which is better for preparing food. The size and shape make it easy to pack in a car or use at a campsite, tailgate, or even the beach. It's not meant for cooking big meals, but it handles the basics, like a couple of burgers or some hot dogs, just fine. Cleanup is easier than with a wood fire, thanks to the grease tray, and all the parts fit inside the main body when you're done. Next, here's a 5-sided tent used for ice fishing, cold weather camping, or even as a sauna tent. It uses a central hub-style frame that makes setup quicker, even in freezing temperatures. 2 doors make entry and exit easier, and the 5-sided shape gives more usable floor area than a typical square tent. So the outer shell is made from thick 450 denier thermal fabric with a black PU coating. Inside, it's insulated with a 2.6 ounces per square yard polyfill layer to help retain heat and reduce condensation. The walls can handle light moisture, and there's a waterproof floor available, though sometimes it's sold separately. Its frame is made from fiberglass poles about 0.4 inches thick, giving the tent shape and strength. When fully set up, it measures roughly 9 feet long, 9.5 feet wide, and 6.7 feet tall. That offers a good amount of interior space. Some people set up small wood stoves inside. There's enough room for that, as long as the stove is properly vented and safely placed. High vents help with airflow, especially important when using heat sources. While it doesn't come with official snow or wind ratings, it's built to stay stable in rough winter conditions. And this camper manages to work both as an everyday vehicle and a travel van. It's made from compact vans like the Peugeot Expert or Opel Vivaro, and is available in diesel, fully electric, and a hydrogen model that's still in development. The electric version has a 134 horsepower motor and a 75 kilowatt-hour battery. On a full charge, it can usually go about 155 miles, though it can reach up to 205 miles in ideal conditions. It supports fast charging up to 100 kilowatts, which means it can reach 80% charge in around half an hour if the charger is powerful enough. One of the larger models, the E-Fixter XXL, is about 17 feet long. It sits a little over 6 feet tall when the awning is included. A separate 200 amp-hour battery powers things like lights and appliances inside the van, and solar panels on the roof help supply extra energy when parked. Inside, the sleeping area is designed with a clever sliding system that creates a flat bed up to 79 by 53 inches. There's also the option to add a pop-up roof for an extra sleeping spot. The kitchen setup includes a sink and a 2-burner stove, along with either a drawer-style fridge or a basic cooler box, depending on the model. Storage areas are tucked under the bed, near the kitchen, and sometimes between the front seats. Hammock V-Sleeping Pad is designed to fit right into a hammock, measuring 78 by 47 inches and 2.5 inches thick. It weighs just over a kilo and packs down to about the size of a loaf of bread, 5 by 10 inches. Made with a 20D polyester top, a tougher 75D polyester bottom, and filled with Climalite synthetic insulation, it's rated with an R value of 4.4. which means it's warm enough for use in temperatures down to -6 degrees Celsius. You can blow it up in about 15 to 20 breaths, or use a pump if you'd rather not do it manually. This pad isn't just a regular sleeping mat thrown into a hammock. It's shaped specifically to solve problems hammock campers know all too well: cold backs, sliding pads, and uncomfortable sleep positions. The V-shaped chambers follow the body's natural shape, giving better support at pressure points like your shoulders and hips. They also help trap warm air and stop it from shifting around too much during the night. What really make it work well in a hammock are the side wings. These flaps spread out to hug the hammock's shape, keeping the pad in place and wrapping around your sides to block cold air. That extra coverage makes a big difference when the temperature drops. It's best for spring, fall, and mild winter nights, cold enough to need insulation, but not so extreme that you need expedition gear. Most campers will find it warm and stable for typical overnight trips, and you'll need to pay $273 for it. The Air Opus, made by British company Opus, is a camping trailer designed for families or groups of 4 to 10 people. When you're on the road, it looks like a standard trailer. But once you park, it opens up into a roomy tent setup in just 90 seconds, thanks to an automatic air system. No poles, no hassle, just press a button, and it's ready. The main tent pops up on top of the trailer, and there's an option to add a second tent on the ground if you need more space. Inside, there's plenty of sleeping room with fold-out beds and couches, plus storage lockers and built-in speakers. Some versions even come with a projector and screen, turning your campsite into a movie night spot. It's equipped with electricity to power lights and charge devices. On one side, a slide-out kitchen gives you a 2-burner gas stove, sink with electric water pump, a 50-liter fridge, and space to store all your cooking gear. Other features can include an outdoor shower, privacy tent, and a portable toilet. Some models also offer hot water and heating. The tent fabric is designed to hold up against rain and wind, and the frame keeps everything steady. You can tow the Air Opus with most mid-sized vehicles. It's built on a galvanized steel frame with independent suspension and rugged tires, so it can handle rough roads and off-grid spots. The body uses a mix of aluminum and composite panels to keep the weight down. The price starts at $25,000. Rocky Talkie Radio runs on the highest GMRS power, 5 watts, giving it strong, reliable range in remote areas. It's powered by an 1800 mAh battery that lasts up to 5 days on a single charge, even in sub-zero temperatures down to -20°F. It's fully waterproof and tested to keep working after being submerged in up to a meter of water. A sealed design helps it keep performing through rain, snow, or whitewater. It comes with 2 antennas, a compact 7.5 centimeters one already attached, and a 17 centimeters version in the box that gives a bit more reach and better weather channel reception. The radio includes 11 weather channels with NOA alerts, can monitor and transmit on 2 channels at once, and gives access to 8 repeater channels to help extend range in tough terrain. You can also swap the antenna for other options if needed. The body is lined with rubber for grip and protection, and the LED screen won't shatter on impact. It clips securely to your gear using a steel gator clip that rotates 360 degrees. And there's a backup leash for extra security. It also works with a carabiner system made with a local Colorado gear company, giving you more ways to carry it. This model pairs with the FRS mountain radio and supports add-ons like waterproof mics, mounting systems, whip antennas, USB chargers, and extra batteries. It's a solid choice for multi-day trips in the mountains, on the water, or off the grid, where staying in touch really matters, and it's available for $180. As evening falls, a gentle, twinkling light fills the space. No electrical outlet required. These solar-powered string lights offer a charming glow and are easy on the eyes and the wallet. Priced at just $89, they're both eco-friendly and enchanting, with many users calling them magical. It is a 44-foot cord lined with 20 shatterproof bulbs, each holding 2 RGB LEDs, for a total of 40. It offers 7 color settings: red, orange, blue, purple, green, warm white, and a color cycle mode that shifts between them. Power comes from a detachable 4000 mAh battery that charges through either a built-in solar panel or USB-C. On a full charge, it can run for up to 26 hours on low or about 7 hours on high. Charging with USB-C takes around 3 to 5 hours. The full setup weighs 26.2 ounces and measures 2.87 by 7 in diameter. It includes USB-A and USB-C output ports, so the battery can double as a power bank for phones and other small devices. Because the power hub detaches, it can be charged separately without needing to take down the entire light string. These lights are a solid fit for campsites, backyard hangouts, or unexpected blackouts. They provide enough brightness for basic tasks, but also add a touch of color when that's what's needed. The color options and ease of setup make them flexible for different settings, whether it's a quiet night outside or a gathering with friends. There's also a bigger purpose behind them. Every purchase helps support projects that bring clean, safe energy to people living without reliable electricity. BioLight's work has reached more than 14.6 million people so far, helping communities gain access to light and power where it's most needed. So while these lights serve a personal need, they also contribute to something larger. Get ready for the future of camping. With Xenonest, you'll feel at home no matter how far off the grid you go. Xenonest is a 2-story, 3-room inflatable shelter that goes up in just 4 minutes and takes less than 10 to fully set up. The frame is made of strong aluminum parts and adjusts in height to fit different needs. It holds up to 660 pounds and includes a unique floor system called the Cloud Mat. This soft, tension-adjustable surface replaces the need for heavy platforms and even allows cool air from a fan to rise up through it. Perfect for hot days. Instead of hiding the support beams inside layers of fabric like most tents, Xenonest keeps them visible. That means they're easier to access, clean, and keep in good shape over time. The walls and windows are made from removable panels that zip on and off, so if it rains, you can take them home and dry them out. Thanks to the double-layered mesh and skin fabric, the shelter stays comfortable in both summer and winter. Inside, there are plenty of attachment points, 30 on the interior and 18 outside, so you can hang lights, bags, or whatever else you want. The air beam system is designed to stay steady in strong winds, using ground pegs and tie-downs to keep everything secure. There's even a hammock frame for 2, and a simple inner tent that connects right to the main structure. Want shade? A large tarp zips on quickly and needs just 2 strings to set up. The shelter can also be used without its floor if you want to feel more connected to nature. Whether you're alone, with family, or just looking for a quiet escape in your yard, Xenonest offers space, comfort, and flexibility without overcomplicating things. It's made in limited numbers for people who want more than just another tent, and naturally the price reflects that $1,991. The BeanPod is a small off-road trailer that packs a lot into a compact frame. It weighs 1,400 pounds, stretches just over 14 feet long, and stands nearly 7 feet tall with the roof fan included. There's also a rear hitch receiver that can hold up to 200 pounds. For those heading deeper into the backcountry, an optional upgrade adds a 4-inch lift. Its shell is made from a single piece of fiberglass with tough Raptor-coated sidewalls and a smooth white gel coat roof. That one-piece design keeps the elements out and simplifies maintenance. Black aluminum fenders and built-in rain gutters round out the exterior's tough, clean look. Inside, there's a 4.5-inch queen foam mattress and an insulated ceiling finished in soft touch vinyl. A rear shelf in the galley area gives you a spot to stash gear, along with 6 floor-mounted D-rings to tie things down. The trailer's electrical system is ready for off-grid use. It's pre-wired for solar and includes a Goal Zero Yeti 500 power station with 499 watt-hour capacity and a 500-watt inverter. You'll find ports for both shore and solar power. A screened door on the passenger side has a shaded window, and a rear window opens for airflow with blackout and screen options. There's also a porch light and a front rack for hauling extra gear. The price for the BeanPod starts at $20,000. Grisho is a compact electric water filter designed to clean water quickly and easily, using a 0.01 micron 5-stage system. Inside, it combines 2 ultrafiltration membranes with PP cotton, KDF, and activated carbon to remove tiny particles and improve water quality. It's small, just 2.8 by 6.5 by 3.07 inches, and weighs about 480 grams. So it doesn't take up much space and isn't hard to carry. Once set up, it delivers a steady flow of 0.18 gallons per minute and includes a backwash function to help keep the system from getting clogged. Using it is simple. Just press one button and it starts filtering. It offers 3 ways to charge: USB, solar, and hand crank. So it keeps working even if there's no power around. The included USB Type-C cable charges the device fast and can even give your phone a boost in emergencies. After charging for around 2 hours, the filter can run for up to 5 hours straight. One cartridge can clean about 264 gallons of water, and the internal filtration unit is rated for up to 30,000 liters. The built-in LED and SOS lights are useful at night or in urgent situations when visibility matters. The filter has passed quality and safety checks, and it works in temperatures as low as 41 degrees Fahrenheit. It comes with everything you need to get started: internal and pre-filters, hoses, a charging cable, and a carrying case. Its reverse flushing feature helps clear out buildup and keeps the filter working longer. Replacement parts are easy to find when it's time for a refresh. Quite a solid set of benefits for $64. The orange screw ground anchor is a lightweight but strong tool designed to keep your gear secure outdoors. It's made from recycled plastic. There are 2 sizes to choose from. The Mini is just over 9 inches long, weighs less than 2 ounces, and can hold up to 500 pounds. The Ultimate is about 12 inches long, a little over 3 ounces, and can handle up to 1,200 pounds. Both are bright orange, making them easy to spot, and include a flat top with a loop for tying things down. Inside, they store a clear T-shaped tool used to twist them into the ground. Using the anchor is simple. You place the tip on the ground, slide in the driver, and twist clockwise until it's level with the surface. No hammer is needed. To remove it, just twist it back the other way. The screw-like design digs in as it turns, giving it a strong grip that resists being pulled out. How well it holds depends on the soil. In firm ground, it stays put under heavy pressure. In softer spots like sand or mud, you may need to drive it in deeper or use more than one. Because it's plastic, it doesn't chip, rust, or get brittle, even in freezing weather. People use these anchors for all kinds of things: holding down tents, canopies, RV awnings, pet leashes, fencing, garden netting, or even securing boats. The small anchor goes for $8. The creators of the Polemon tent also know how to handle rough weather. This sleeping system is ready for temperatures down to -30 degrees Celsius. This system brings together 4 key pieces of cold weather camping gear: tent, sleeping bag, insulation mat, and vapor barrier into one setup. The secret lies in its smart use of insulation, an airtight lining, and adjustable airflow. The insulation locks in body heat, the lining keeps out dampness while reducing humidity, and the tough outer fabric shields against wind, rain, and snow. Inside, the sleeping space is roomy enough to move naturally, whether lying on your back, side, or stomach. There's also space to keep essentials like gloves, clothes, food, or electronics. A zippered vent lets you control the airflow, releasing extra heat in warmer weather, or sealing it in during the cold. This helps prevent humidity. The system works like a controlled bubble. No matter how much the outside weather changes, the inside environment remains stable. In hot weather, opening the vent provides cooling. In freezing weather, closing it preserves warmth. It functions efficiently by balancing your body heat with the insulation and the ventilation system. Air Marker R1 is a rescue tool designed for emergencies in mountainous. When deployed, it rises up to 45 meters in the air, carrying a bright orange balloon that's 40 centimeters wide. The balloon has reflectors and a built-in light, making it easy to see both during the day and at night. It stays attached with a 45-meter tether. The device comes in a plastic housing and includes 3 small helium cartridges. With a simple trigger, the gas is released and the balloon inflates in seconds. Once airborne, it can stay visible for up to 3 days. The whole system weighs less than 2 pounds and is small enough to fit into most backpacks. Each unit is designed for one-time use and comes with its own serial number. Using it is easy. After activation, the balloon quickly lifts into the sky, and its height can be adjusted with a carabiner and elastic strap depending on the surroundings. Developed in Switzerland and manufactured in Europe, the AirMarker R.1 offers a simple but effective solution. Its design is ideal for hikers, climbers, and outdoor workers who may find themselves far from help. The durable housing protects it from cold and wet conditions. The R1 costs $239. Tired of struggling with your tent? Buffalo makes camping easy. Just a few minutes, and your inflatable setup is good to go. Its frame is built from high-pressure air tubes that can hold over 40 pounds per square inch, even though each tube is only about 2.5 centimeters wide. The tubes are wrapped in a polyester jacket that keeps them firm and lets them spring back to their shape if pressed down. The outer fabric is made from strong nylon with a grid design that stops small rips from spreading. It's also coated to resist water, so rain can't get through even after hours of bad weather. The tent has 3 windows for airflow, several storage pockets, and a ceiling hook for a light. A rain cover adds extra protection and creates a small sheltered area outside for shoes or bags. In normal conditions, it doesn't need extra ropes around it, so you can move freely. But if the wind is strong, you can add guy lines for more stability. Setting it up is simple. Stake the tent to the ground, attach the pump, and press the button. It inflates in about 2 minutes. Taking it down is just as quick. Open the valve, let the air out, roll it up, and pack it away. The one-person Buffalo costs $219, and the 2-person version goes for $249. Take your kitchen anywhere with just 13 kilograms of pure cooking freedom. No need to compromise when preparing meals outdoors. This all-in-one setup features a sink, cabinet, storage pockets, a lantern holder, and even a handy spot for your kitchen towels. They pop open quickly and fold flat when you're done, so they're easy to pack. It folds to roughly 31 by 17 by 3 inches. Need more storage? The kitchen double pantry adds 2 hanging cupboards to keep food and gear tidy, plus mesh pockets. It's about 31 by 19 by 31 inches in setup, then folds into a case-style package for transport. For longer trips, the deluxe kitchen with sink brings a real camp workstation. It includes a benchtop, a drawer, a double cupboard, and an integrated sink tucked under the aluminum slats. However, it'll set you back $335. This lantern is compact and flexible. Extended, it's about 36.6 inches tall. Folded, just over 10 inches for easy packing. The light sits on an adjustable pole, and the head rotates 360 degrees. Brightness runs from 40 to 500 lumens. On low, it lasts up to 65 hours. At medium, it runs about 17 hours, and then dims for a few more. On high, it works around 6.5 hours before stepping down to save power. Inside is a 12,000 mAh battery that doubles as a power bank. Charge phones or other devices through USB-A or USB-C, both up to 18 watts fast charging. Recharge the lantern via USB-C. The base has strong magnets, so it sticks to metal for hands-free use. Folded size is roughly 26 by 6 centimeters, and weight is about 720 grams. The flashlight is available for $159. The AdventureMate V3 is a tough, do-it-all tool built for real outdoor work. It uses a 16-inch fiber composite handle with a steel collar for extra strength. 2 different heads click onto the handle. Snap it shut and everything feels tight, so swinging or digging feels like using a dedicated tool. Most of the action lives in the first head. On one side, you get a full-size axe for chopping firewood. Flip it over, and the flat back works as a hammer for tent stakes and quick repairs. Hidden inside that same head is an 8-inch high-carbon saw blade. It folds out when you need it and can be replaced with a screwdriver. There's also a small 1.5-inch steel hook built in. It's handy for pulling stubborn pegs, lifting hot pots off the fire, or hanging gear around camp. The second head is a shovel designed to bite into packed soil, gravel, or even snow. Turn it 90 degrees, and it becomes an entrenching tool. That makes it useful for digging a quick trench, clearing a path, or helping free a stuck vehicle. Altogether, the kit weighs less than 6 pounds, lighter than carrying separate tools. Everything rides in a waterproof holster about as thick as a laptop bag. It tucks under a truck seat or slips into your gear without hogging space. The locking system has just one moving part, so if it gets jammed with mud, sand, or ice, it's easy to rinse and reset. Prices start at $200. This compact 12-in-1 tool, made from tough titanium, is built to help in many everyday and outdoor jobs. The main blade is hard and sharp, so it cuts smoothly. When you need a different edge, you can swap the blade for a Damascus bayonet or a small machete. These parts have a layered, patterned look and handle heavier cutting easy. The body can also change length. Make it longer when you want extra leverage, or shorter when you need tight control. It fits easily in a pack, glove box, or pocket. Switching tools is quick. There's a saw with bite for trimming branches or cutting through plastic and wood. A sturdy crowbar and a wrench help with prying and turning bolts. At the base, a socket lets you add different screwdriver bits so you can build, repair, or take things apart. A small ruler along the side lets you measure on the spot. A window breaker on the handle is there for emergencies. There's even a simple comb for tidying up when you're on the go. Each part has a clear purpose, and the pieces lock together in a way that feels natural. The price is $85. This tool began with simple frustration. Splitting kindling the old way took too long and left a mess everywhere. The kindling collector holds the wood steady while you split it, so it won't slip or tip over. It wraps around the log and grips it with strong springs and a metal handle. When you swing the axe, the wood stays put. No more wobbly balancing or awkward setups. It also catches the little pieces that usually fly off, so you spend less time chasing splinters and less time bending down to gather them. A protective sleeve covers the springs. That sleeve keeps the springs safe from axe hits and helps stop bark and chips from scattering. When you're done, just grab the handle and carry everything inside in one go. Early versions used bungee cords, but they wore out and snapped. Switching to tough springs and secure clips made the whole setup stronger and easier to use. The protective sleeve idea came from butcher gear, and it turned out to be perfect for shielding both the tool and your hands. After the design started working well, it went through more testing and small tweaks with help from a product team. That work got it ready for bigger production runs. Now it's a practical helper for anyone who cuts kindling, whether you're feeding a fireplace, heating a pizza oven, or lighting a backyard fire pit right at home. It helps you get the job done faster, with less mess and less strain. The strap costs $24. This pulley hoist is a tool for lifting heavy things. Think of it as a simple helper that multiplies your strength so you can raise heavy items. It comes with about 65 feet of rope, giving you lots of reach to move a load from a distance. Capable of handling loads reaching 440 pounds, which is plenty for camping gear. If you've ever wished for an extra pair of strong hands, this is basically that, on a rope. The hoist is a bit less than 8 inches long, about 2.5 inches wide, and roughly 11.5 inches tall, with a listed weight near 1.5 pounds. It is made for situations where you need to lift by hand, using the pulley system to spread the weight and make each pull feel lighter. You don't need electricity, batteries, or special tools, just an anchor point to hook it to, and your own pull on the rope. People use hoists like this to hang food or coolers in trees while camping, raise storage bins into garage rafters, or lift small engines for repair. The kit costs $33 and comes with a 20-meter cable, making it easy to just throw in your bag and head out. This folding table gives you a roomy work surface outside. Opened up, it measures 50 inches long and 26 inches wide, so there's space for cooking, gear, or setting out snacks. The height adjusts in 8 steps, from 22 inches to 34 inches, so you can set it low for a camp chair or higher for standing. Fold it down and it becomes a compact 25 by 26 inches, about 3.3 inches thick. It weighs about 23 pounds, yet it can hold up to 200 pounds. What makes it different is the flex rail system. A steel rail runs around the edge so you can clip on accessories securely. In the box, you get a lantern holder, 4 removable clips, 2 cup holders, and an accessory bag. The tabletop is large enough for chopping food, holding camping equipment, or playing cards and board games. Setup is simple. Oversized pinch-free buttons lock the legs in place, and you can change the height with one hand. And when it's time to go, the table folds in half, stays shut with the lock. You can get one for $140. Instead of metal poles, these tents use inflatable beams. You fill them with a hand pump, they pop into shape, and air tubes keep the frame steady. Many versions include a stove jack so you can run a heater safely, and some can even connect to other tents. Most setups take about 6 to 10 minutes. The Cootie 8 suits 2 to 4 campers. It has 2 doors, a stove jack, and a quick 5-minute setup. On the other hand, the Cootie 10 fits 2 to 4 people, but gives you more room, about 107 square feet. Its footprint is roughly 141 by 110 by 86 inches, with a ceiling close to 80 inches. It weighs around 70 pounds and adds 4 clear windows, 2 doors, and a chimney opening. Need more space? The Cootie 13 spreads out to about 146 square feet and works for 2 to 8 people. Setup is about 8 minutes. This camping kit has 3 parts that work together: a pop-up tent, a thick inflatable floor, and a snug canopy to manage sun and heat. The tent is built from Oxford cloth with a waterproof coating, and it meets fire safety standards and stays strong in winds up to 45 miles per hour. Setup is quick, under 5 minutes, thanks to a hub system that pops the frame into place. You'll get plenty of fresh air and views. There are 8 side windows and 4 mesh panels overhead. 2 sizes are available. The smaller tent fits 2 to 3 people, with headroom just under 6 feet 10 inches. The larger tent fits 4 to 6 people and measures roughly 10 by 9 by 6 feet, giving more room to spread out and move around. The inflatable floor sits under the tent. It's 6 inches thick, carpeted, and made from the same kind of durable material used in inflatable kayaks. It creates a soft, level base, so you don't need extra pads or mattresses. It can even float, letting the whole tent sit on water if needed. On land, it supports about 1,102 pounds. On water, about 551 pounds. You can inflate it with a standard pump, use the electric one to do most of the work, then top it off by hand. The canopy attaches with Velcro and clips for a tight seal. It blocks the sun protection and helps keep warmth inside. When closed, it can raise the interior temperature by around 10 degrees Fahrenheit, which is great on chilly days. The full set costs $840. Hiking and daily movement can be tough on your knees, especially on steep climbs, downhill sections, or when you're carrying a heavy pack. The Diensys Zeed One Knee exoskeleton is built to take some of that load off. It weighs just 1.5 pounds, but can deliver up to 900 watts of assist. When you stand, squat, or climb, it can add as much as 44 pounds of upward lift. By spreading the heavy between your thigh and calf, it provides about 50% leg assistance and can reduce up to 77 pounds of strain on your body. That means longer, easier days outside, potentially adding over 15 miles of hiking and 9 vertical miles of climbing. And it also helps with everyday tasks like getting up from a chair or taking the stairs. At its core is the DNA1 motor with 1.2 horsepower, a strong power-to-weight ratio similar to a Formula One car. The gearbox makes your movements more precise, boosting accuracy by 32% and lowering resistance by 26%. A fast control system checks your motion 40,000 times per second, and a dual-core 240 MHz processor with 2 motor controllers reacts right away to how you move. An AI model trained on over 1,500 hours of motion data recognizes your walking patterns and adjusts support in real time for walking, running, or cycling. The DINS X1 starts at $899. This is a quite small camping trailer, and they say it's shaped like a teardrop, though it looks like a bug with wigs open to me. And from this angle, oh Lord, doesn't seem very fun, if you know what I mean. More like a funeral car, and this is the only part I can relate with a teardrop. So it is designed to be super light, so even small cars or electric vehicles can pull it. It gives you a place to sleep and store gear when you're traveling, especially for camping. There are 2 versions. One is very light, about 250 pounds, and uses special materials like carbon fiber, which is strong but doesn't weigh much. The other version is a bit heavier, closer to 400 pounds, and uses fiberglass, plus an unusual mix of materials like feather fibers to save weight. Inside, there are 2 doors, windows with screens for air, a skylight for sunlight, and built-in lights. There's also a small front storage area and flexible space inside for your stuff. It can carry up to 600 pounds of people and gear, depending on the setup. Each trailer is made by hand, and buyers can pick options like layout and features. Cool. I don't know why this view takes me back to my childhood when we were watching Teletubbies. We kids used to get together and play Teletubbies. Everyone would pick a character: Tinky Winky, Dipsy, La-La, or Po. Except for me, the smallest one to whom were no characters left. They made me be the creepy vacuum cleaner. Though deep down, I secretly continued to be Tinky Winky. Gold times. Anyways, this tent comes with a special shape. Its top part opens and closes on a hinge, kind of like a clamshell, or the hood of a baby stroller, we'd say. So you can leave it fully open, halfway open for airflow, or closed completely for shelter. You can lift the roof halfway or all the way open during the day for fresh air and a better view, then close it at night, or if the weather changes. It weighs about 22 pounds and gives you around 100 square feet of floor space. Inside, there's plenty of room to move around, with about 7 cubic meters of interior volume. When the weather turns, you can close it for full coverage, and its frame handles wind better by spreading the force across the whole structure, rather than putting all the pressure on just a few spots. It takes about 15 minutes to set up with 2 people who know what they're doing. The Nano 2 isn't designed for long hikes or steep mountain trips, but it works well in flatter areas where conditions can change and where having different setup options is useful. Out in the wilderness, staying alert can feel like a fight against your own body. The stillness, the darkness, and the weight of the day settle in, pulling you towards sleep even when your instincts tell you to stay sharp. Whether you're camping deep in the woods or parked at a quiet roadside, there's always that tension between needing rest and wanting to stay aware of what's around you. Eyes get heavy, sounds blur, and before you know it, you're out cold in a place where anything could happen nearby. We never really know what's out there, right? A curious animal, a wandering drunk, even a psychopath. Maybe it's just the wind, but maybe it's not. Using 5.8 GHz radar technology, this system detects motion without relying on infrared sensors or Wi-Fi. It operates through a direct wireless connection between compact sensor units and a central receiver. Each sensor can run for up to 30 hours on a single charge. When inactive, the units fit into the receiver housing, where they are stored and charged. This keeps the components together and ready for use. The receiver signals motion with vibration, sound, or similar feedback, helping users stay aware of nearby activity. The exterior of both the sensors and receiver is made to resist weather exposure. The sensor units are compact and designed to be positioned around a perimeter as needed. And a towable, you can use it even when you're not plugged into a campground's power or water system. Technically, it's built to handle both 30 amp and 50 amp shore power, which is the electricity you'd typically plug into at a campsite. When it's plugged in, the trailer uses a converter to change 120 volt AC power into 12 volt DC power. This lower voltage runs things like the lights, fan, and water pump, and it also charges the trailer's batteries. To run larger appliances, like a microwave or air conditioner, there's a built-in inverter, likely around 3,000 watts. Inverters do lose a little energy during the process, but it allows for full use of the trailer when off-grid. The Tradewind also supports solar charging, either with panels mounted on the roof or extra portable ones, to keep the batteries topped up using sunlight. If more power is needed, a generator around 4,000 watts can be used to run heavier appliances or charge everything faster. On the outside, it sticks to the classic Airstream look, a shiny, rounded aluminum body that's aerodynamic and helps with towing. Inside, it's laid out to feel open and bright, with plenty of natural light from large windows and skylights. And this is a foldable watercraft that works like a kayak, but with a few differences. It is made for those who want to move through shallow water, for example, to fish, take photos, or explore, without needing a trailer or full-sized boat. It is strong, stable, and can be powered either by pedaling or by adding a small electric motor. When unfolded and ready to use, It's about 11 feet long and 4 feet wide. It weighs around 146 pounds with the seat, pedal system, and other included parts, and can hold up to 350 pounds total, with a suggested body weight limit of 250 pounds. The two-pontoon base gives it a wide, flat surface that helps you stay balanced, even when standing. Each side has a long built-in storage area, and the craft itself is made of heavy-duty plastic with metal parts to support the structure. One key feature is the pedal drive system. It's not something you attach each time, it's built in. When you unfold the craft, the pedals flip into place, and you can start moving without extra setup. The system uses a belt, which makes it run quietly and with less vibration than gear-based drives. You can adjust the pedals to suit your leg length. If you bump into underwater obstacles, the propeller can lift up automatically to avoid damage. There's also a guard to protect it from getting tangled. Sometimes we want to go back to nature, to live simply like other animals. No screens, no buildings, just fresh air and open space. But not everything has to be left behind, right? A table, for instance, is one bit of civilization worth keeping. It gives us a place to eat, to prepare, to gather. Something stable in the middle of the wild. Here we look at a foldable table that sets up in no more than 10 seconds. The tabletop and frame unfold together in a single motion, with no loose parts to attach, needing no tools, and able to hold up to 297 pounds. The surface is made of high-density polyethylene, a material chosen for its strength and resistance to scratches or stains. The frame is made from alloy steel or aluminum alloy and is fully enclosed, giving it a clean look without exposed joints. When folded, it packs down small and is easy to carry. The table weighs about 22 pounds and includes cup holders, a carry handle, and a shoulder strap. It also features an automatic latch that locks the frame when opened. Another tent to represent, but much stronger. Here's why. Peschel tension control frame helps spread pressure evenly so the structure stays stable, even in wind speeds up to 44.7 miles per hour. It inflates in about 4 minutes and uses air-filled beams instead of metal poles to hold its shape. The air beams are fully exposed, which makes them easier to check, clean, and maintain. The tent's fabric panels can also be zipped on or off, so it can be opened up or closed off depending on the weather or how much privacy is needed. Inside, the tent is divided into 3 rooms across 2 levels. The bottom floor is meant for common use, sitting, relaxing, or adding things like a hammock frame. The upper floor is designed to be more private, mainly used for sleeping. There's even a way to unzip parts of the inner floor so that air from fans on the ground floor can help cool the upper area. You'll also find several places to hang gear or lights, and the ceiling height can be adjusted in some areas. I don't know about you, but see it. I like it. I want it. I didn't get it though, because it cost $1,500. This 3-wheeled electric cargo bike manages to carry a lot, while fitting inside Japan's strict rules for ordinary bicycles, measuring about 75 inches long and 24 inches wide. Its aluminum frame has a unique loop shape that supports 2 levels of cargo space stacked one above the other. The frame geometry stays compact while giving enough room for the rider to sit comfortably and carry gear or groceries. Up front, the trike uses a carbon fiber suspension system that lets it lean into turns like a regular bike. This makes steering feel natural, especially in tight spots. A tilt lock system lets the bike stand upright when stopped, making it easier to load or unload without needing a kickstand. For power, the bike originally tested a Japanese-made motor, but later switched to a Shimano mid-drive motor rated at 250 watts and 60 Newton meters of torque. It uses Shimano batteries. The smaller 418 watt-hours for the lightweight model, and a larger 630 watt-hours battery for the multi-use version. A full charge of it takes about 4.5 hours, and the battery is expected to last through 1,000 full charges with decent capacity left. Both models use a 5-speed internal gear hub. The lightweight version has manual shifting, while the multi-use version includes an automatic shifting system. The trike rolls on 18-inch front wheels and a 20-inch rear wheel, all fitted with sturdy rims and spokes. Hydraulic disc brakes provide strong stopping power, and the multi-use version adds full coverage fenders. At first glance, this one doesn't look like a typical camping tent. It's a two-part that creates a spacious, weather-ready shelter. It includes a huge ground tent and a smaller dome that can connect to the back of a car. You can use them together or separately, depending on your trip. The huge ground tent is the main tent, and it's big. About 484 square feet, with enough space for 12 or more people. It stands nearly 11 feet tall and is made from weather-resistant nylon that handles rain and sun all year. The frame combines inflatable parts with carbon fiber poles, so it holds its shape well. There's also a built-in stove jack, so you can use a heater safely in colder months. One of the most interesting features we see is that you can actually drive your car inside part of the tent. Once parked, a floor can be placed over the vehicle, turning the roof of your car into a second sleeping area. The tent also has doors and flaps that open out to give you more space or shade, depending on how you set it up. When it's time to pack up, it splits into 2 bags and weighs around 122 pounds in total. The smaller dome is smaller, obviously, and much lighter, about 26 pounds. It can stand alone as a dome tent for 2 to 4 people, or you can attach it to your car's tailgate. It's made from the same fabric as the fort and includes a feature that lets you use your car's heating or air conditioning to adjust the temperature inside the tent. Further, we look at this lightning bug, which appears to be a multifunctional gadget. It's a flashlight with a built-in LED light with 3 brightness levels. You can use it like a lantern or flashlight in the dark. A power bank, which stores energy in a battery, 15,000 milliamp hours, so you can charge your phone, tablet, or small laptop when you're not near a wall outlet. It has a USB-C port that can charge things quickly, up to 45 watts. A Bluetooth speaker that plays music wirelessly from your phone for many hours. A solar panel that can charge itself using sunlight built into the device. This panel is rated at approximately 500 milliamps under ideal light conditions, providing supplementary charging in sunny environments, though not as a primary power source. As for extras, it also has a small stand to prop it up, a lanyard to carry it, and a bottle opener. By the way, if you buy 2 of them, you can pair them for stereo sound. This is a soft cooler that, unlike hard plastic coolers that are big and boxy, this one is made from flexible materials and shaped like a large tote bag. It keeps things cold using thick foam in the walls, and the inside is sealed tightly so water doesn't leak out. You can fit up to 42 cans of soda, or similar drinks, or around 32 pounds of ice. You can also stand up about 13 bottles of wine inside. Quite a lot, I'd say. Instead of using a zipper, it closes with magnets. This makes it easier to open and close, especially when your hands are full. The top stays open when you're loading it, then clicks shut when you're done. There are extra buckles you can clip for added security. You carry it using strong handles or a shoulder strap. It doesn't plug in or use power, so don't worry. We ain't gonna go like solar panels. It works by holding in the cold from ice you add. People like it because it's easy to use, holds a lot, and keeps things cold for a long time. It measures about 25 by 12 by 17 inches, while the inside gives you room around 17 by 9 by 14 inches. And what else can be said here? By the way, if you used to sit in the last row at school, tag your old desk buddy. You'll get it only if you indeed used to sit there. A camping tent with LED lights already built inside, so you don't need to bring lanterns or flashlights separately. You can plug the lights into a power bank, like the kind used to charge phones, and they'll light up the inside of the tent. There are different brightness settings, so you can keep it dim for relaxing, or make it brighter when you need to see more clearly. On the lowest setting, the lights can stay on for up to 20 hours, using a typical 10,000 mAh power source. The tent comes in different sizes, for 2, 3, or 4 people. It's made with materials that keep rain out, including a waterproof floor and a protective outer layer. Some versions of the tent pop up automatically when you open them, and others have color-coded poles to make setup easier. Either way, one person can set it up in a few minutes. It gives you enough room to sleep and move around comfortably, with sizes ranging from about 79 by 55 inches to 87 by 79 inches, and a height of around 47 to 53 inches in the center. Another tent that company claims to be compatible for 4 seasons, and even in the Arctic, with features as follow. The tent is round-shaped dome that uses 5 aluminum poles that cross each other in several places to make the frame sturdy. This helps it stay stable in bad weather, like heavy snow or strong wind. It's about 12 feet wide and 6 feet tall inside, fitting 6 people if you don't use an inner tent, or 4 people if you do. I mean, like snuggling, of course. It weighs about 17 pounds, which is pretty good for a tent this size and strength. You can set up the outer layer, so if it's raining or snowing, the inside stays dry while you attach the rest. The tent has small openings to let air flow in and out. This prevents condensation when your breath or heat makes water droplets form inside. It's also made for wood stove use. There's a special opening for a chimney pipe, so you can safely heat the tent in winter, like a small warm cabin. Around the bottom, it has flaps you can cover with snow, sand, or rocks to keep wind from blowing under the tent. It comes with 24 metal stakes and 10 ropes to tie it down firmly. You can buy an inner tent to put inside, which helps keep the sleeping area warmer and separate from your gear. I mean, to us, definitely not military grade or used in polar expeditions by default, though designed to handle extreme winter use, including snow loads, strong winds, and even heating with a wood stove inside. So that kind of setup is rare and only found in serious cold weather tents. Another slide-on camper that fits onto the tray or utility vehicle. When it's fully set up, the tent opens to about 11 by 12 feet, and the ceiling inside reaches up to 8 feet tall. But there's also an extra section, or annex, that adds about 10 by 7 feet of extra covered space. It comes with a 23-gallon water tank and a pump that can push out around 0.9 gallons per minute. Hot water is handled by a Truma system that holds 3 gallons and can run on gas or plug into power. Both indoor and outdoor showers are included, and 2 8-pound gas bottles provide the fuel for cooking and heating. There are 7 storage areas built into the body of the camper, and 5 of them can be accessed from both the inside and outside. Inside, the camper is well insulated, and everything is tightly built with strong materials. The design keeps heavy items like water tanks, gas, and batteries low and near the front for better balance while driving. For cooking, there's a 2-burner stove inside and a slide-out unit outside that includes a stove and an oven. A swing-out tray holds the 85-liter fridge freezer, making it easier to reach. The electrical setup includes a 200 amp-hour lithium battery, a 200-watt solar panel, and a dual charger for plugging into power. The camper can be raised or lowered using powered legs that work by button or remote. Further we go with this. What is this? Tin Man from the Wizard of Oz. I know, I need retinol already. But in fact is a luxury travel trailer. A recreational vehicle, more like a small high-end home to create adventures with it. What makes it special is how it's built and designed. Most trailers have a metal frame underneath and separate panels for the walls, but the bolus is made like an airplane. The outer aluminum shell is also part of the structure. This makes it lighter, stronger, and more stable when being towed. Its long, rounded shape helps it move through the air more easily, which saves energy and makes driving smoother, even in wind. The Endless Highways is one of its main models. It's about 27 feet long, weighs around 3,200 pounds, and can sleep up to 4 people. Inside, it has a bedroom, a small kitchen, a bathroom with a cassette toilet, and space for relaxing or eating. It also has tanks for fresh and wastewater, and a heating system that runs on propane for warm air and hot water. It comes with lithium batteries and solar panels, so it can power things like lights, outlets, and even the air conditioner without being plugged into an RV park. The Bolus uses independent suspension and electric brakes, and it can even be pulled by some electric vehicles because it's not as heavy as most RVs. There are also other versions, the Volterra, which runs completely on electricity and solar power, and the Heritage Edition, which is smaller and lighter. Further, we analyze a mix between an electric cargo bike and a tiny camper. It's built on the Load 475 frame from Reese and Müller and uses a Bosch mid-drive motor. It comes with a 725 watt-hour battery, but you can add a second one to double this capacity. Therefore, one battery will take you up TP 50 miles on flat roads, and adding another will take you to 100. There are also 2 versions that tops out at either 15 miles per hour or 28 miles per hour, depending on how fast you want to go. It also includes a Shimano Deore XT 11-speed system, with other gear options available too. The bike has suspension in the front and back to make riding smoother, and it stays balanced when parked thanks to a double kickstand. What really makes it different is the camper setup that fits into the cargo area. This part can be taken out when not needed. When it's in, it acts as storage, a place to sit, and even a bed. The seat folds down into a flat surface that's about 6 by 22 wide, enough space to lie down. There's also a canopy you can attach over the bike, giving you a weather-protected space without needing to peg anything into the ground. The handlebars fold down, and a table attaches to the front, which can be used for working, eating, or relaxing. If you don't need the camper features for a day, you can remove them and use the bike like any other cargo bike. It's also designed to handle different types of ground, not just paved streets. Does this product remind anything to you? Because if it does, and if that is Sony Discman, or CD players, then it's time for you to start retinol intake. In fact, I am pretty sure that you've already Googled, why does my knee pop when I stand up? But it's not a CD player at all. It's actually a small, inflatable lamp that runs on solar power. You blow it up like a balloon, and now it starts to look like wish lanterns of those Bollywood films. Though it's not that either. We just think of it as a lamp. You light it up using built-in LED bulbs. It charges during the day using sunlight, or you can plug it into a power source with a USB cable to charge it faster. At night or in the dark, you can turn it on and choose how bright you want the light to be. It has 4 brightness settings: low, medium, high, and a flashing mode. On the lowest setting, it can shine for up to 50 hours without needing a recharge. Like many innovative lights these days, it has a USB port that lets you use it like a small power bank. That means you can use its stored power to give your phone a small charge in an emergency, like Googling how much water I should drink if I'm not thirsty. Here we see a clear dome-shaped tent made from plastic panels, like polycarbonate or PVC, and supported by a frame of rods. It's a type of a temporary outdoor shelter that gives you a full view of your surroundings while still protecting you from wind, light rain, and bugs, guys. Bugs. It's called a bubble tent because, well, I think that's obvious. And you can stand inside it and look out in all directions, at the sky, the trees, the stars, without walls blocking your view. It comes in different sizes, from smaller 10 by 10 feet models up to 29 feet ones, some even with more than one floor. But well, that wouldn't make all directions anymore, as first floor. The frame is made by connecting flexible rods with metal joints, and the clear panels are attached to that frame. You enter through zippered doorways, and there are usually small vents to let air in and out, so it doesn't get stuffy inside. You build it by putting the rods and connectors together to create the dome shape, then anchor it to the ground using stakes or weights like sandbags. When you're done using it, you can fold it down and pack it up. A compact bike trailer that turns an electric bike into a simple travel setup for overnight trips. When it's time to rest, the trailer unfolds into a sleeping area with an inflatable base that keeps you off the ground. The tent has large mesh openings for airflow, a small covered entry space, and enough headroom to sit up comfortably. Inside, there's a pull-out drawer with 120 liters of storage space, giving you room for your gear while on the move. The tent part can be also removed. If you're not camping, the trailer works just fine as a basic cargo carrier. There's also an add-on available for turning the tent into a roof-mounted setup for a car. The low height and compact shape help it stay steady when you're biking through wind, and it doesn't drag much, which helps save your e-bike's battery. The trailer was created by a company in Vienna, and is part of a growing trend of bike travel without hotels. Next, what we're seeing is a kind of modular building structure, a quadrosphere, or like a dome or pavilion, made from strong wooden beams and a custom steel connector that holds it all together. From the outside, it looks like a giant, high-quality, wooden construction set that can be taken apart and put back together many times. People are using it to build things like event tents, cafes, outdoor lounges, pop-up restaurants, garden domes, or even small covered courtyards. Its wooden frame is made from laminated timber, which is very strong. The beams connect at a metal hub, so they don't damage the wood when you put it together or take it apart. You can customize the roof, the lighting, the walls, and of course, pretty much everything. It's been built in many sizes, ROM small 26 by 26 feet setups to much larger 33 by 66 feet versions that can host up to 200 people. So, yeah, any thoughts? Seriously? Looking next at a nightclub tent, like a big balloon building you can set up outside for parties or events, or, man, this is too much Allegro for me. One of the common sizes is about 30 feet long, 20 feet wide, and 13 feet tall. But you can get smaller, or much bigger versions too. To use it, you plug in a fan, and it fills up with air in a few minutes. That fan keeps running the whole time to keep the tent standing. The tent is made from strong fabric, like thick plastic or coated cloth, so it holds air well and doesn't tear easily. It comes with everything you need, like the fan, ropes to hold it down, sandbags to weigh it down, patches in case it gets a hole, and a bag to pack it up afterward. Inside the tent, there are built-in LED lights that can change color. You can control them with a remote, or let them run on their own with preset effects. Some versions also work with fog machines if you want that nightclub vibe. The lights glow through the walls, making the whole place feels alive. Putting it up is easy. You lay it out flat, turn on the blower, and it rises by itself. No tools or building required. You can also ask for extras like custom colors, your logo on the side, or clear windows. When you're done, if you're not too drunk, you turn off the fan, it deflates, and you pack it up. Standing 24 feet tall, 24 feet long, and 12 feet wide, this self-propelled 3-level machine moves at speeds between 3.5 and 5 miles per hour. It runs on hydraulic controls and standard driving mechanisms, with steering managed by a ship's wheel. Built on a 5th-wheel trailer frame using mostly repurposed materials, it includes an engine room, a navigation deck, and a parlor featuring a bar, library, and rooftop viewing area. Originally created for festivals, it now serves a broader role as a public exhibit. Its upper levels fold down for transport, and safe operation requires a team of 10 due to complex sight lines. Now, let's take a look at these concept tents. Maybe a company or even one of the viewers will be inspired to build one. Who knows? Now analyzing a small travel trailer. Starting with that, it's packing quite a lot into its compact size. Its frame is made from a single molded fiberglass shell, with no wood in the structure, meaning fewer problems over time from leaks or rot. It sits on a strong aluminum frame, and the suspension system uses independent torsion arms for a smoother ride. Inside, its layout is simple and practical. Depending on the model, sleeping space comes in the form of a fixed queen bed, or a dinette that turns into a bed. Storage is tucked under benches and into corners. Ventilation is handled by a ceiling fan with automatic temperature settings. The ceiling is padded, and LED lighting keeps things bright without using much power. The kitchen includes a 2-burner propane stove, a stainless sink, a microwave, and a small fridge that works on propane or regular electricity. Bathrooms vary. The O2 has a full shower and toilet, while the O3 and O4 may have different options depending on how they're set up. Electric systems include a 30-amp panel, solar input wiring, USB ports, and both indoor and outdoor outlets. Safety gear like smoke detectors and fire extinguishers are included. The exosystem turns a vehicle's 2-inch hitch into a platform for carrying gear in different ways. At the heart of it is the EXO swing base. It weighs about 68.5 pounds and measures 34 by 49 by 9.5 inches. Once installed, it can hold up to 300 pounds of gear and attachments. It fits standard class 3 and 4 hitches and swings out 90 degrees, so you can still open your tailgate or access the back of your vehicle without taking anything off. You can build on that base by adding the EXO top shelf. This piece stacks on top of the swing base to create a second level. It weighs around 33.5 pounds and rotates for better access when loading or unloading gear. Both the base and the top level are designed to work with a range of other add-ons, depending on what you need for your trip. One of those add-ons is the gear locker, a sealed cargo box that's 60 inches long, 23 inches wide, and 16 inches tall. It holds about 10 cubic feet of gear and can carry up to 100 pounds on the lower level or 80 pounds up top. If you're carrying larger items like coolers or firewood, the Gear Warrior is an open basket with the same length and width, but only 6.5 inches deep. It supports up to 250 pounds when mounted on the base, or 110 pounds if the top shelf is attached. The Origin 800 is a modular power station that delivers up to 800 watts of continuous AC output and uses lithium-ion batteries with a total capacity that ranges from 460 to 720 watt-hours. Each battery module has its own USB-C port, capable of delivering or receiving up to 60 watts, and they connect through a built-in detection system that locks them into place without extra cables. The system weighs around 23 pounds when fully assembled and measures approximately 7.6 by 11.1 inches. It includes 13 output ports in total: AC, USB-C, USB-A, and others, designed to handle a variety of devices at the same time. Charging is supported through 5 different methods: solar input up to 200 watts, high power USB-C, car charging, and dedicated ports built into each module. Under ideal conditions, a combined solar and USB-C input can charge the entire unit at 720 watt-hours in about 1.9 hours. It also works as a UPS, automatically switching to battery power in under 15 milliseconds if external power fails. The front panel includes an LCD screen that shows system status, power usage, and battery levels. It supports remote control and monitoring through a mobile app. The Origin 800 has multiple built-in safety features, including protection against overvoltage, overcurrent, overheating, short circuits, overcharging, and low voltage. Its modular structure adds another level of reliability by isolating issues at the module level. Each module can operate on its own, which means power can be shared or distributed across different setups as needed. For more, it adjusts to changing power needs without requiring a full system reset or shutdown. This inflatable tent connects directly to a stand-up paddleboard, turning it into a simple and practical place to sleep. It measures about 9.8 feet in length and around 3 feet in height, fitting boards up to 34 inches wide and 11 feet long. When stored, it folds down to about 21 by 12 by 9 inches and weighs under 11 pounds, which helps during travel. The outer fabric is made of water-resistant nylon with sealed seams to block rain, while the base is made of strong 150 denier polyester. 2 inflatable tubes, each about 6 inches wide, sit on the sides to steady the tent when it floats. Inside, there is a mesh section for airflow and insect protection, along with the reflective ropes for better visibility at night and a small loop to hang a light. It can be used in 3 different ways. On calm water, it connects to the paddleboard, turning it into a floating shelter. The side tubes help balance it and reduce movement. On land, it stands like a normal tent, once the tubes are deflated or removed. It can also be placed on top of a car roof rack, working as a compact roof tent for traveling. The side tubes inflate from a single valve. Straps attach it firmly to the paddleboard, and metal pegs hold it steady on the ground. Further, looking to an outdoor kitchen system, bringing everything you need for cooking and eating into one single box. When it's packed up, it's about the size of a small cooler and weighs around 20 pounds when empty. Open it up and it stretches out to over 5 feet long, giving you space to cook and seat up to 4 people. It includes 2 gas burners. These burners run on standard butane canisters, but you can also use propane if you have the right adapter. The surfaces are made from waterproof birch plywood, and the body panels are strong aluminum. Hinges and other small parts are stainless steel. Setting it up is quick. You unlatch the box, fold out the tables, and extend the legs. Inside, there's enough space to hold your cooking gear, gas canisters, utensils, and other supplies. The top of the box can also be used as a work surface when it's closed. To move it around, it comes with wide rubber wheels and a handle that pulls out like a suitcase handle. The burners sit close together, which makes it harder to use 2 large pans at once, but they work well for most basic meals. Since the table height is a bit low, it's more comfortable to cook and eat while sitting down. This outdoor shelter system can be set up in 6 different ways, depending on the trip or conditions. It works as a full tent with an awning, a lighter tent setup, a basic tarp, a hammock with cover, an open-style shelter with 1 panel, or just a hammock. When packed with everything included, tent body, 2 fly panels, hammocks, poles, guy lines, and stakes, it weighs around 6.7 pounds. The materials used in this system are chosen with care. The outer panels are made from 40 denier recycled fabric that holds off rain up to about 78.7 inches of water pressure. The floor uses a blend of 10D and 40D fabric and handles about 157.5 inches. Inside the tent, the sleeping area is about 90 inches long and nearly 47 inches wide, with a peak height of around 39 inches. It includes 2 small storage pockets and a ceiling hook for hanging a lamp. Components can be replaced individually if needed. Multiple units can also be zipped together to create a larger group shelter. A rooftop tent that attaches to the crossbars on top of a vehicle, with plenty space for 2 to 3 people. With a sleeping area of about 31 square feet. The tent itself weighs around 121 pounds and can hold up to 660 pounds, including people and gear. Setting it up is pretty quick. You remove the cover, fold out the frame using the ladder, and put up 2 support poles. You can also add awning poles at the entrance. One standout feature is the edge sealing system, which helps stop the fabric from flapping in the wind. This makes the tent quieter during the night. The AER can also connect to other crew tents and be placed on the ground using a separate base, giving more options for how it's used. Looking also at the bed storage system of Nissan Titan, giving truck owners more organized and secure ways to carry gear without losing valuable space. It includes built-in sidewall compartments called Titan boxes, a flexible tie-down system known as UtiliTrack, and a few other helpful additions like lighting, a protective bed liner, and a power outlet. The Titan boxes are lockable compartments built into the side walls of the truck bed. They're designed to keep items like tools, straps, or small equipment tucked away safely. Each box holds up to 200 pounds and comes with a drain plug, which means it can even be used to store ice if needed. These boxes are available for different bed sizes and can be installed on either the driver or passenger side. And all it takes to set up this other camping shelter is a flat piece of ground. It's a complete setup that combines a pop-up tent, an inflatable floor, and a weather canopy. The tent is made from 300 denier Oxford fabric with a waterproof coating strong enough to handle wet conditions. Fiberglass poles hold the structure in place, and the pop-up frame helps it take shape quickly. The smaller tent measures about 7.9 by 7.7 feet, while the larger XL version stretches to about 10.3 by 9.7 feet. Inside, the walls stand around 6.9 feet tall, giving enough headroom to move comfortably. The inflatable floor acts like a firm air platform beneath the tent. It's made of 4 layers of PVC and is 6 inches thick, giving strong support that can handle heavy weight, about 1,100 pounds for the smaller version, and up to 1,760 pounds for the XL. It inflates to a pressure of up to 10 psi and connects to the tent with Velcro strips that help keep dirt and water out. The floor measures about 8.8 by 8.1 feet for the smaller tent and 12 by 11 feet for the XL, with weights of 43 and 67.5 pounds. It also has an insulation rating of R2.0, adding a bit of warmth and comfort when sleeping. Next, analyzing a smart shell that connects to the back of your vehicle, turning it into part of your camping setup. One of its main features is the ability to connect to your car's heating or air conditioning system. This helps keep the inside of the tent warm in cold weather or cool during the summer. It's designed to fit a wide range of vehicles and can also be used on the ground without needing a car at all. The Smart Shell is part of a larger camping system called the Boundary series. The second piece of this system is a much larger tent called the Magic Fort. It offers a lot of space, about 484 square feet, and stands nearly 11.5 feet tall. It's roomy enough for 12 or more people and uses the same kind of sturdy fabric as the Smart Shell. The frame combines inflatable parts with solid poles and tension lines, helping it hold its shape in strong wind. When you connect the Smart Shell to the Magic Fort, the vehicle becomes part of the space inside the tent. This setup lets you use your car for airflow, extra sleeping room, or added warmth, depending on the weather. Shaped to match the contours beneath a truck's rear seat, the Tiger Auto underseat storage box provides a fixed, molded compartment measuring approximately 54 inches wide, 14 inches deep, and 9.9 inches high. Made from injection molded polypropylene with a textured black finish, it includes 3 internal sections to help separate and store gear. It is designed for a range of Chevy Silverado and GMC Sierra models from 2019 to 2025. Some adjustments may be necessary if the truck has factory liners or pre-installed trays. It attaches to the floor using straps, avoiding any need for drilling or permanent modification. Its net and divider system helps contain smaller items that might otherwise shift during travel. Installation involves placing the box on the vehicle's floor and securing it with the included straps. Since no drilling is required, the process is quick and does not alter the vehicle's structure. Another tent using inflatable beams instead of traditional poles, meaning there's nothing blocking the middle of the space, and also meaning that we're slightly abandoning those middle poles used for, well, sometimes for acrobatic ideas. But anyways, the tent's structure is held up by air tubes, protected by 2 layers of polycotton canvas. Inside, the floor space is completely open with no center poles in the way. The ground sheet is zipped in, but can be removed for cleaning or quicker drying. For airflow, there are round mesh windows with zip-up covers, plus mesh-covered vents near the top of the tent. These help keep air moving while blocking bugs. There's also a loop at the center of the ceiling where you can hang a light or attach an inner tent. Instead of regular guy ropes, the tent uses webbing straps with metal clips. These are easier to manage and don't tangle as easily. The doorway includes a curved cover that helps keep rain from dripping into the entrance. When you buy the tent, it comes with a storage bag, steel pegs, a rubber mallet, a manual air pump with a pressure gauge, and a small repair kit. To set it up, you inflate it using valves located around the outside. Each valve has 3 positions: closed, inflate, and open. The air pressure should be between 8 and 10 psi. Once you're familiar with the process, setup takes around 5 to 15 minutes. This rooftop tent opens upward from the roof of a vehicle, keeping the sides clear for carrying gear like bikes, surfboards, or storage racks. When closed, it stays compact, and when opened, it creates a stable, level space for sleeping. 2 people can set it up without needing tools, ropes, or stakes. Just unfold it until the ladder touches the ground. The tent floor is made from 7 layers of poplar wood, arranged in alternating directions to strengthen it. The surface is sealed with plastic sheets to protect against water. The ladder is stainless steel with wooden steps, and it extends to about 7.5 feet with a locking feature to keep it stable. A strong PVC cover wraps around the tent when it's packed up, held in place by an elastic rope. The fabric used for the roof is thick polyester combined with a light-blocking inner layer, and the sides are a cotton and polyester mix that allows air to move through but blocks light from the outside. Its materials are tightly sewn to keep them from flapping in the wind. Inside the tent, the mattress and pillows come included. along with windows and doors that can be opened or closed from the sleeping area. The tent sits flat against the roof when open, so nothing dangles or sways. You can also store small items like pillows inside when it's packed down. Huracan Fabrication has come up with a smart way to use the empty space inside a pickup truck's tailgate. Instead of letting that area go to waste, their system turns it into a hidden compartment where you can store tools, gear, or supplies. It's made from steel that's been cut with precision and coated in black to protect the surface. Some models also offer a soft carpet lining on the inside. Most versions come with a lock to keep your items secure and small gas struts that help the lid open and stay up without slamming. Foam padding inside keeps things from rattling, and rubber seals around the edges help keep dust and water out. Each storage unit is built for a specific truck model, so it fits tightly without gaps. Models supported include the Ford F-150, 2021 to 2025, except those with special tailgate features, Toyota Hilux N80, Nissan Navara NP300, and several others like the Silverado and Sierra. On average, the whole setup weighs around 42 pounds. Since about 10 pounds of the original tailgate is removed, that means the truck only gains roughly 32 pounds once the system is installed. Installation's pretty simple if you're comfortable with basic tools. You remove the outer panel of the tailgate, make a few cuts with a grinder or multi-tool, drill a few holes, seal it up, and bolt the storage unit in place. We've pretty much got it done in 2 hours. And another tent. This one made to work with many different types of ATVS and UTVS. When it's packed up, it's pretty compact, somewhere between 40 to 63 inches long, 16 to 24 inches wide, and around 6 to 12 inches tall. Once you set it up, it gives you a sleeping space that's roughly 70 to 87 inches long, 43 to 55 inches wide, and up to 51 inches high in the center. It weighs somewhere between 18 and 33 pounds, so it's not too heavy to carry on your vehicle without affecting how it rides. It connects to your ATV using adjustable clamps, brackets, and straps. You don't need to permanently attach anything, so it can work with different rack types or cargo setups. That means it's easier to take on and off when needed. Setting it up doesn't take long, which helps when weather conditions change quickly. The tent has mesh windows and roof vents that help air circulate and keep the inside from getting stuffy overnight. Some models may have 1 or 2 doors, depending on how you mount it to your vehicle. Inside, there are small loops to hang your gear and spots to attach lights. Some versions may even come with a small awning to give you a bit of cover outside the entrance. Tucked away behind a pickup truck's taillights, this clever system turns empty space into a hidden storage compartment. Each drawer slides out smoothly on metal rails, using cable and energy chain systems that make the movement steady and reliable. The whole setup sits on special brackets that absorb vibration, so it doesn't rattle when the truck moves. Both drawers can be locked with keys, and they only open when the tailgate is down. This keeps them safe from opening by accident while driving. The drawers come as a pair, one for each side of the truck. Because of the fuel filler pipe, the left one is a bit shorter, while the right one offers full length. Together, they weigh around 40 to 48 pounds and can hold about 10 to 20 pounds each, making them perfect for small tools, recovery straps, or personal items. Despite being tucked behind the lights, the taillights still work exactly as they did before. To open the storage, the user presses a hidden release button. Depending on the model, either the taillight swings out or stays in place while the drawer slides from underneath. When closed, it looks completely natural. Nothing on the outside gives away that there's a compartment hidden behind the light. The system was first designed for trucks like the Volkswagen Amarok and Toyota Hilux, fitting perfectly into the space between the taillight and the wheel well. An air tent is designed to sleep 6 people. It sets up using air tubes instead of regular tent poles. The whole tent weighs 24 pounds, and the inside space is roughly 9 by 10 feet, with a ceiling height of just over 6 feet in the sleeping area. Its outer layer helps block rain, with a water resistance level equal to about 118 inches, and the floor adding even more protection with a rating of roughly 197 inches. The fabric is a type of polyester designed to hold its color over time. For airflow, the tent includes several mesh windows and roof panels that let in fresh air while keeping insects out. There are 2 doors, one at the front and one at the back, each with a small awning over it to help keep rain from getting inside. The tent comes with a hand pump, ground stakes, a repair kit, and a storage bag. It's part of Zempire's Aerospeed series, which focuses on quick setup using air-filled support tubes instead of traditional poles. A key feature is its ability to connect to other Zempire tents or shelters. Using waterproof connectors, it can be linked to shelter units like the Aerobase or Speed Base. These connections let people move between tents and shelters without stepping outside when it's raining. Up to 4 tents can be linked to a single shelter, allowing for a larger shared layout. And a camper kit, turning a regular 4x4 pickup into a small camping setup without changing how the vehicle drives or fits into parking spaces. It weighs around 73 pounds and includes 4 electric jacks and a fabric tent that fits around the edges of the truck bed. When it's packed down, the total height of the vehicle stays under 6.5 feet, so it can still fit in most garages or underpasses. The jacks are electric, so there's no need to lift anything by hand. Once activated, they raise the structure and give the tent enough height to create a comfortable space above the truck bed. The fabric wraps securely around the frame and the edges of the bed, creating a simple, enclosed area for camping or resting. This setup can work with different pickup models, depending on the shape and size of the bed. In one example, the system was installed on a Mercedes double cab pickup. That version had dark wood interior panels, bench seats on both sides with storage underneath, a pull-out drawer for kitchen items, and a small utility cabinet. The 2 benches could be rearranged to form a bed, and there was also a small table and overhead storage. Water and power were included in the build too. There was a 10.5-gallon tank, a 12-volt pump, a removable water heater, a fold-out sink, and a back shower curtain setup. The power came from a battery and a folding 220-watt solar panel, which made the setup more self-sufficient. Tucked neatly into the bed of a Tesla Cybertruck, this self-contained module transforms into a compact living space, with the sleeping capacity is rated for 2 adults and 2 children. Weighing in at around 1,200 pounds, it holds 40 gallons of fresh water and 20 gallons of gray water, filtered through a 4-stage system. Its integrated solar roof offers up to 500 watts of peak output, while a 20 kilowatt-hour plus battery draws from the Cybertruck's system. Despite its presence, aerodynamic drag remains negligible when stowed, and range impact is estimated at around 5%. Covered when not in use, the module deploys automatically via a smartphone app. Its low center of gravity keeps the truck's handling stable, while visibility from the driver's seat remains unobstructed. Inside, it offers a full suite of residential-style amenities without protruding beyond the Cybertruck's profile. The kitchen includes a concealed induction cooktop beneath a porcelain countertop, automatic drawers, and a deep multi-level sink with integrated accessories. A dry flush toilet eliminates the need for black water tanks, while the bathroom features a recirculating shower system with multiple spray modes. Chairs convert into recliners and then into a bed, with a radiant heated floor providing ambient warmth throughout. Smart windows use frameless electronic tinting and can be adjusted via voice or app. Lighting follows the same control system, and entertainment is anchored by a 32-inch 4K smart TV that mounts flexibly inside or out. Connectivity is maintained through built-in Starlink satellite internet. Retractable solar panels contribute power to the main battery, or operate independently. The roof, made of truck bed liner grade material, resists fading and weather. Next, another tent that connects to the back of a car using a standard 2-inch hitch. Instead of sitting on the roof like many other vehicle tents, this one folds down to the ground. That means no climbing ladders to get in and out, which can be a big plus, especially at night. It's also wider than most 2-person rooftop tents, about 22% more room inside, so there's more space to stretch out. One of the main features is how fast it sets up. The frame fills with air instead of using poles, and the whole thing can be ready in around 3 minutes. There's a built-in air mattress, and underneath that is a base made of solid aluminum panels, which helps keep the floor flat and steady. The entire setup, including the tent, mattress, and support parts, fits into a box that stays mounted on the back of the car. That box can be removed or rolled to a different spot if needed. Since the tent isn't on the roof, you can still drive your vehicle while the tent is set up. A storage box made from solid welded steel and designed to fit inside the tailgate of certain vehicles, like the Jeep Wrangler. In some models, like the JL, the steel is extra thick for added strength. For the JK models, it typically uses 18-gauge steel for the main body. Areas around the lock are reinforced with even thicker 1/8-inch steel to help prevent break-ins. The lid is attached with a special hinge system that makes it harder to pry open and is built to keep out water and dust. When opened, the lid folds down into a flat surface that can hold up to 40 pounds, so it can also be used as a small table or workbench. The lock itself uses a 10-tumbler, double-bitted design, which offers more security than a standard key. It also has built-in seals to keep out dirt and rain. Some models come with a combination lock instead. The entire surface of the box is coated in a textured finish that protects it from wear and the elements. Inside the box, there are 2 removable trays. These are helpful for organizing smaller items like tools or gear. The full size of the inside isn't listed, but it's designed to take up most of the space inside the tailgate. The lockbox usually lines up with factory mounting points, but depending on the setup, drilling might be needed to make sure it fits tightly and securely. And a tent just for us who spend long hours fishing by the water. In fact, it's a bivvy-style tent, meaning it works as both a shelter and a resting space during fishing trips. Its waterproof rating is equivalent to about 32 feet of water pressure. A heavy-duty ground sheet comes with it. The tent is mostly seen in olive green, a color that blends naturally with outdoor surroundings. It has 4 side windows and a wide front opening that let fresh air move easily through the interior. This helps reduce condensation during humid nights. The front door also includes a mosquito net that can be completely removed, giving the option to keep insects out or leave it open when the weather is calm. This design keeps the tent breathable and comfortable while still offering solid protection. The Alpha X1 comes from Raptor Carp Gear, a brand under Raptor Boats that specializes in fishing equipment. It was developed mainly for carp fishing, where anglers often spend long hours outdoors. The tent is made for quick setup, using a frame that locks into place securely with minimal effort. And the last product to our spot is this one. And, well, we just looked at it, like no thoughts. Kinda lovely, don't know? These trailers are under 1,650 pounds. You can tow to any vehicle. No special license needed, of course. And that's it. My son said they look like cartoon cars. Charge anywhere, carry everything. Ranger 1000 is the backpack that powers your journey and lights the way, day or night. It is a backpack with serious power built in. It delivers 600 watt-hour of capacity and 1000 watt of output, enough to keep devices like drones, cameras, e-bikes and projectors running when you're off the grid. It has 2 solar inputs that work with a custom 120 watt 8-fold solar panel and can handle up to 2 panels at once. In ideal conditions, it charges fully in just 6 hours. Inside, it uses a lithium iron phosphate battery, known for stability and long life, along with a smart management system that keeps it operating safely at all times. With 30 liters of storage space and weighing only 18 pounds, it's designed to carry essentials without overloading the user. Larger items like tents, sleeping bags, or yoga mats can be strapped to the outside using strong D-hooks that each supports up to 20 kilograms. Extra ropes or buckles help tie everything down securely. The shell includes a tough aluminum case to protect the power unit, and the fabric is made to hold up in rough conditions. The pack is also weather-ready. A hidden 3D rain cover pulls out when needed to keep everything dry, and the vent can be sealed to keep water from getting in during early morning hikes or rainstorms. For nighttime movement, there are adjustable lights on top of the bag and multicolor flashing signal lights, red, yellow, blue, and green, on the back. These help with visibility, alerts, or emergencies, depending on how they're set. Would you buy one? The price is $250. Takibi Fire and Grill weighs 32 pounds and is made mostly from stainless steel. When set up, it measures about 17.75 by 17.75 by 13 inches, and it packs down flat to roughly 22 by 21.5 by 2 inches. The cooking surface gives you 234 square inches to work with, plenty of space for grilling vegetables, meat, or seafood. It runs on either charcoal or wood, so you can choose between steady heat and the feel of a traditional fire. The set comes with a canvas carrying case made from tough materials, including paraffin-coated canvas, nylon mesh, and plastic parts. Made in Japan with a focus on long-term use and flexible setup, this grill works as both a fire pit and a cooking station. It includes 5 main parts: a foldable fire pit base, a heat-shielding base plate, a height-adjustable grill bridge, a wide grill net, and a sturdy carrying bag. Everything fits together simply, and it breaks down quickly when you're done. The adjustable grill bridge lets you manage the distance between the flames and your food, which makes it easier to control how things cook. The grill surface is big enough to feed a few people at once, whether you're roasting vegetables or searing steaks. You can use charcoal for more even heat or burn wood if you want a more open fire experience. Even though it's made of solid materials, the whole setup folds flat to fit into the bag, making it easy to move and store. The clean design sticks to the essentials, with no extra parts or clutter. It is priced at $320. Interestingly, Bundle emerged as the first ever intelligent sleeping bag featuring electric heating. It has 3 heat zones: hood, midsection, and foot box. And you can adjust each one separately through your phone, even from 50 yards away. Instead of bulky copper wires, it uses a soft, paper-thin carbon fabric that's waterproof and uses less energy. Tiny built-in sensors quietly monitor the temperature throughout the night to keep things just right and help the battery last longer. For anyone who'd rather unplug, there's a simple button on the bag that lets you cycle through 4 heat settings without needing your phone. Hold it down to power up the heat, tap again to lower it, or turn it off completely. It's easy to use and sits flush against the bag, so it won't get in the way. The battery is powerful and long-lasting. It can heat the bag for up to 4 nights, depending on how cold it gets outside. With 30,000 mAh capacity and 78 watt output, it can also charge your phone, your laptop, and just about anything else you bring. Designed for real-world camping, the bag gives you room to move. You can slip your arms out through side openings, or unzip the bottom to cool off or walk around. A small pouch holds your essentials like a flashlight or phone, and there's a built-in pocket to hold a pillow, or whatever you're using in its place. It costs $300. Halo Plus projector packs a surprising amount of power into a small 1.6 kilograms device. With 900 ANSI lumens, it's bright enough to deliver a clear, sharp image, even if there's some light in the room. It plays in full HD and can project up to a 200-inch screen, which makes it solid for watching movies, streaming shows, or sharing presentations. Sound is one of its strong points too. It's got 2 5-watt Harman Kardon speakers built in, so you don't need to hook up extra speakers to get decent audio. Setup is fast and mostly hands-off. The Halo Plus uses AI to adjust focus and keystone automatically. It even detects obstacles in the projection area and adjusts the image around them. No manual tweaks needed. It runs on Android TV 10.0, so you can install apps like Netflix, YouTube, or Prime Video directly. There's built-in Chromecast support for casting from your phone or laptop, and Google Assistant is available for voice control. The battery lasts around 2 hours on a full charge, which is long enough for a movie. If you need more time, you can plug it in via USB-C. It also comes with Wi-Fi, Bluetooth 5.0, HDMI 2.0, and USB 2.00 ports for connecting other devices. HDR10 and HLG support give you better color and contrast. The projector's casing is made of aluminum alloy and feels solid in hand. It runs quietly, doesn't overheat easily, and the included remote keeps everything simple. At around $700, the Halo Plus delivers a lot in one small unit. A fully packed hiking backpack typically weighs about 20 kilograms, but for those using the X-Trek version 3, that's no longer a problem. Thanks to its cart feature, they can roll their backpacks instead of carrying them. It comes with a strong tubular frame made from carbon fiber and aluminium alloys, held together with stainless steel screws. It's designed to carry bags between 30 and 60 liters, and up to 110 liters if you use the large bag option. Weighing just over 2 kilograms, it can handle loads under 20 kilograms. Setting it up takes less than 30 seconds, and switching from rolling to carrying mode takes under 20. The frame comes apart easily, which helps when you're getting in and out of cars, trains, buses, planes, or boats. It rolls on 285mm all-terrain wheels fitted with sealed SKF bearings that keep out water and dust. The wheels are removable, and the straps hold firm under tension without being damaged by sun exposure. There's also a bike kit available if you want to tow it behind a bicycle. The full setup includes an adjustable axle, a removable frame, 2 wide wheels with support axles, a hands-free kit, an aluminium axle protector, and a rigid flap. This version was shaped by real feedback from people who use it in the field. It's designed for those who move through tough environments: mountain guides, military teams, photographers, rescue workers, long-distance hikers, anyone who needs to carry gear over difficult ground. When the path allows, it rolls smoothly. When it doesn't, you can switch to carrying in seconds. It packs down small, so you can take it just about anywhere. The X-Track version 3 is priced at $477. Inflating a mattress, a pillow, or even a boat is now easier than flipping a switch, thanks to Flux Bag. It is a small, easy-to-carry air pump that does a lot more than it looks like it should. Weighing less than 150 grams, it handles 3 jobs: inflating, storing gear, and doubling as a pillow. What makes it stand out is how it works. You just blow into it once, and it fills with up to 140 liters of air. That's not magic, it's physics. The Bernoulli principle helps pull surrounding air into the bag with that single breath. Once it's full, you just press down, and your inflatable fills up fast. No batteries, no running around trying to catch the wind. The Flux Bag fits most standard valves and comes with redesigned nozzles that keep air moving steadily. You don't need to work hard to get the air in. Gravity and your body weight do the trick. If you need a specific connection, you can even print your own nozzle with a 3D printer. Compared to electric or manual pumps, the Flux Bag works faster and gets inflatables firmer. That means no half-filled pool floats or saggy airbeds. It's not just about inflating things either. When it's not in use as a pump, the Flux Bag acts as a giant dry bag for carrying your stuff or keeping it protected. And if you knot the closure tightly, it becomes a surprisingly comfortable pillow, perfect for the beach or a night in a tent. First launched in 2016, it has gone through a lot of improvements. The latest version is more refined, more adaptable, and more reliable. It's been tested thoroughly and funded by hundreds of supporters who wanted something better than what was already out there. It's a simple solution to an annoying problem, and now it does even more. This technology allowed Flux Bag creators to raise nearly $13,000 through Kickstarter, selling the bags for $17 each. The Trek Tent is a simple but smart idea. It's a hiking stick that turns into a tent. At first glance, it looks like an ordinary walking pole, with a comfortable grip and a tough tip that can be swapped out for different trail conditions. But wrapped around its center is a tent, hidden in plain sight. When it's time to stop for the night, you just undo the Velcro strap, unroll the fabric, drop down 4 legs, and extend the center pole. The fabric clips into place at the corners, forming a small, sturdy A-frame shelter. There's one door, an optional mesh screen for airflow, a few pockets inside for stashing your stuff, and loops at the corners so you can stake it down if needed. Setup takes about a minute. Packing it up is just as fast. It folds down like an umbrella and is ready to go. This was made for people who like to head out with as little gear as possible. No fuss, no wasted time. You can leave the big backpack behind and still have shelter with you, ready whenever you decide to stop and sleep under the stars. It's the kind of thing you keep by the door, always ready for a last-minute overnight or a quick weekend away. The Trek Tent was created by Evan Bivier, who grew up in northern Michigan and spent most of his time outside, camping, hiking, figuring things out. While studying mechanical engineering at Northern Michigan University, he started wondering why tents had to be so frustrating to deal with. That question led to this idea. With help from Innovate Marquette Smart Zone, a group that supports new tech ideas in Michigan's Upper Peninsula, he turned the concept into a working product. Now it's real. One less thing to worry about when you're off the grid. Would you be willing to spend $200 on this product? This pump packs a surprising amount of power into something that fits in your hand. It measures just 30 by 30 by 95 millimeters, weighs only 60 grams, and pushes out 3.8 kilopascal of pressure with 180 liters of airflow per minute. It can inflate an air mattress in 45 seconds and runs for up to 28 minutes on a full charge, thanks to its 800 mAh battery. That's enough to inflate 37 sleeping pads or spark a fire 200 times. It comes with 5 nozzles to fit gear from brands like Thermal Arrest, Nemo, and Sea to Summit. What makes this pump stand out is that it doesn't just inflate, it also lights fires. One press of a button triggers an electric arc that ignites in 3 seconds, followed immediately by a strong burst of air that helps the flame catch. No matches, no blowing, no extra tools. Even in wind or with damp firewood, its ability to both inflate and deflate makes setting up and packing down gear faster and easier. Whether it's sleeping pads, flotation gear, or tents, it gets the job done quickly. The long battery life means you don't need to worry about stopping to recharge in the middle of your trip. A dual switch system helps avoid unintentional use, and the arc stays protected under a solid cap until you need it. The nozzles are made of flexible silicone, gripping tightly to prevent leaks. The Volt pump is available for $40. This multi-tool, available in titanium or stainless steel, is small enough to fit in your palm at just 3.2 by 1.5 inches and weighs only a few grams. Despite its size, it packs in 8 useful tools: a DeWalt, Phillips head bit, 2 hex bits, a flathead screwdriver, a pry bar, a tape cutter, 2 removable O-rings, and a bottle opener tucked into what looks like the Croc's jagged jaw. The Phillips bit is held in place by the O-rings on the side, which can also be used if needed. A lanyard comes with it, so you can clip it to your bag or belt. It's also TSA compliant, so you don't have to worry when heading through airport security. Its design is where things get interesting. Shaped like a crocodile skull, it looks like something that could have been dug up from the Mesozoic era. Every tool is smoothly integrated into the shape, from the opener in the jaw to the bit socket in the cheek. It doesn't just do the job, it does it with style. You can carry it in your pocket, clip it to your gear, or keep it on hand for whatever small tasks come up. Designed by Vice Anvil Tactical, a maker on Etsy known for offbeat everyday gear, the Jurassic Croc stands out from the usual multi-tool lineup. It mixes personality with practicality, without trying too hard. While there are other creative designs out there, like ones shaped like Bigfoot or snowflakes, this one feels a bit more grounded, both in look and purpose. You can start your journey with the standard version of Jurassic Croc, which costs only $27. The Hitch Hotel Traveler and Hitch Hotel are 2 of the smallest camping trailers available, designed by the US-based company Hitch Hotel. Their standout feature is how compact they are. When folded, each trailer measures less than 1 meter in length. But once opened, there's enough room inside for 2 adults to sleep comfortably. The Traveler model comes with wheels and is towed like a regular trailer. The Hotel model, on the other hand, connects directly to a vehicle's hitch and doesn't have wheels. Both are made using reinforced composite panels, which help keep the weight low without giving up strength. The Traveler weighs around 240 kilograms, and the Hotel version weighs even less. Inside, there's insulation to block out sound and keep the temperature stable. Airflow is handled by a passive ventilation system that helps move air through the cabin without needing a power source. When fully expanded, the sleeping area is about 135 centimeters wide and 210 centimeters long, roughly the size of a full bed. Other features include weather-sealed doors, interior LED lighting, and lockable doors for added security. Some models are also set up for solar panel use and come with USB ports for charging small devices. These trailers are made for people who want to hit the road without the hassle of a big RV. They're small enough to tow with a regular vehicle and easy to store when not in use. The fold-out design keeps things simple, compact when you're driving, roomy enough to sleep in when parked. The Hitch Hotel Traveler is priced at $12,500. Lightweight and incredibly user-friendly, the durable Hard Terror light screw pegs make pitching a tent simple and enjoyable. It is made from tough, reinforced nylon, measuring 16 centimeters long and weighing just 80 grams. It's designed with a T40 hex head and a self-tapping thread, which helps it bite into the ground easily without much effort. It works well with T-Gear's Guy rope light and screen springs, making it a solid choice for setting up lighter gear like tents, swags, and privacy screens. Its design makes setup easier. The thread pulls the peg into the ground as it turns, cutting down on the work needed to get it in place. The hex head fits standard tools, so there's no need for anything special. Just a drill, a ratchet, or even a hand tool will do the job. Once it's in, the peg holds firm, even if the ground is hard-packed or scattered with rocks. Out in the field, it does what it's meant to do, keeps things secure. Its 16 centimeters length gives it enough reach to hold steady, especially for smaller setups that don't need industrial-level anchoring. The nylon it's made from holds up well under stress and doesn't crack or bend easily. At 80 grams, it's easy to carry around. It won't take up much room in your gear, and you won't notice the extra weight. If you're heading out with a compact setup and don't want to haul heavy stakes, this peg fits right in. The set of 6 pegs costs $38, and the special bits can be purchased separately for another $4.50. This innovative design is made to help you unwind and recover after a long bike ride. It's a trailer, but with practical structure. Created by the German brand Modeplast, it features bicycle-style wheels, a lightweight yet spacious body, and elevated ground clearance. These elements combine to make it an ideal companion for cyclists. There are 3 versions: tourer, trekking, and outdoor, each suited to different riding conditions. All 3 use either fiberglass reinforced plastic or a lighter carbon fiber option that trims about 6 kilograms off the weight. The tourer and trekking models measure 225 centimeters long, 114 centimeters wide, and 146 centimeters high on the outside, while the outdoor is slightly bigger at 123 centimeters wide and 150 centimeters high. Inside, they're all 208 centimeters long, 86 centimeters wide, and 102 centimeters high. The campers ride on 26-inch aluminum wheels with Shimano disc brakes, an overrun brake system, and a handbrake for extra control. Tire types are chosen based on terrain. The tourer comes with Schwalbe Big Ben Plus for smooth roads. The trekking uses Smart Sand Plus for mixed paths, and the outdoor features Jumbo Jim Fat tires for rougher trails. The outdoor also has higher ground clearance, 34 centimeters compared to 29 centimeters on the others. A Weber coupling system lets the camper connect to most bikes or e-bikes. Inside, there's a 12-volt battery-powered LED lamp, roof and door vents for airflow, and soft felt lining on the lower walls. On the outside, LED tail lights, reflectors, and 4 adjustable aluminum supports keep the camper stable when stopped. Extra features like solar panels, a compact kitchen, sun awning, or roof rails can be added, depending on what the rider needs. Prices start at $5,670. Even with just $8, you can get something useful for camping, fishing, and outdoor activities. The Aizen Gear Survival Bracelet packs several essential tools into something you can wear on your wrist. It holds about 3 to 3.5 meters of strong, military-grade paracord, enough to help build a shelter, fix gear, or even act as a tourniquet in an emergency. The buckle isn't just a clasp. It includes a magnesium fire starter and a small steel blade that doubles as a striker for sparks or a cutter for small tasks. There's also a built-in whistle that's loud enough to signal for help, and a liquid-filled compass to help stay on track if you're unsure of your direction. Some versions even come with a tiny LED light and an analog thermometer that reads between -20 and 50 degrees Celsius. It's made to fit wrists between 7 and 9.5 inches and weighs somewhere between 45 and 60 grams, depending on the model. It usually comes in outdoor-friendly colors like black, army green, camo, or a mix of orange and black. This bracelet is a practical backup for anyone who spends time outdoors or wants to be ready for emergencies. The paracord can be a real lifesaver in survival situations. The fire starter works even when it's wet, giving you a way to stay warm or make a fire for cooking. The whistle is loud enough to be heard through trees or over distance, and the compass can point you in the right direction when landmarks are hard to find. The optional thermometer and light add a bit of extra help when it's cold or dark. Lovetrine's inflatable toilets are made from drop-stitch fabric, the same tough material used in paddleboards, which gives them a solid, stable feel once inflated. They pop up to the same height as a regular toilet, so they're comfortable to sit on, even for people with knee or back issues. Each one comes with an air pump, waste bag cartridge, and a carry tote. When it's time to pack up, the whole thing deflates and fits easily into the bag. Users can manage waste with biodegradable bags, a cartridge with absorbent powder, or by placing the unit over a standard 5-gallon compost bucket. Both adult and child sizes are available, and the system works with a natural deodorizing powder to help control smells. Based in the US, Lovetrine focuses on simple, eco-conscious toilet solutions for people who spend time in places without easy bathroom access. Whether someone's camping, on a road trip, living off the grid, or just preparing for unexpected situations, this toilet is meant to fill that gap. There are 2 versions. The full-size model for adults costs $110, and a smaller one for kids costing $80, which is great for potty training or days out at the park. Picture yourself dozing off in your tent, surrounded by the soft sounds of rustling leaves and chirping crickets. Suddenly, the air feels warm and still. No worries, the Sennheiser camping fan has you covered. With 4 adjustable speed settings and a battery that lasts up to 60 hours. It keeps the airflow steady so you can rest comfortably. It measures just over 9 inches in diameter, 4.1 inch wide, and about 10.6 inches tall. It runs at 15 watts and includes 3 brightness levels for its built-in LED light and 2 USB ports that let you charge your phone or other small devices while the fan is on. Made from tough ABS plastic, it weighs 2.87 pounds and can either stand on its own or hang from its 360-degree rotating hook. You can control it using buttons on the device or a remote. The 5-blade fan gives a range of airflow options, from a soft breeze to stronger gusts. There's also a timer feature with 1, 2, 4, and 8-hour options, so you can set it and forget it. Whether it's on a desk, hanging inside a tent, or sitting in a garage, the fan is easy to move around and set up. The handle and hanging hook make that even easier. The black and orange color gives it a bold, practical look. It's meant for people who need a simple way to stay cool and have light when wall outlets aren't an option. You can get this fan for $46. After a long, adventure-filled day, there's nothing better than returning. Not just to any campsite, but to one with a shower. This portable shower from Spopal makes it easy to stay fresh no matter where your travels take you. It runs on a 6000 mAh rechargeable battery and can keep water flowing for up to 150 minutes. It charges through a USB-C port that works with phone chargers, power banks, laptops, or even a car's USB outlet. A silicone cap covers the port to help keep water out. The shower has 4 spray settings, adjustable flow control, and a quiet motor. The pump sits securely at the bottom of a water bucket, so it stays in place and keeps the water flowing steadily. An LED screen on the unit shows the battery level and water temperature, which ranges from 32 to 140 degrees Fahrenheit. This helps users keep track of power and avoid using water that's too hot. While it doesn't heat water itself, it's useful for everything from rinsing off after a hike to washing the dog, cleaning sand off at the beach, watering plants, or giving kids a quick wash. It also comes with a mesh bag for carrying and storage. To get it working properly, it's important to place the pump in a bucket of water first and let the air escape before switching it on. If turned on before it's fully submerged, it won't draw water correctly. The price just $40. Next one, the Conqueror Commander S. It is a tough off-road camper trailer designed to handle remote travel and long stays away from civilization. It measures 5.4 meters long, over 2 meters wide, and stands over 2 meters tall. Weighing in at 1,380 kilograms with a maximum loaded weight of 1,800 kilograms, it's supported by a 2.05-ton independent suspension system. This includes coil springs, trailing arms, a torsion bar, and shock absorbers built to take on rough ground. Water storage sits low for balance and holds 150 liters. It sleeps 4 people as standard, with room for 6 if you add an extra tent. Sleeping spaces include a front bed and a rear section that can be set up as a large bed or split into 2 singles. The electrical system runs on dual deep cycle batteries with a 12-volt Anderson plug for vehicle or solar charging. LED lights run through the trailer, and a pressure fan helps reduce dust getting inside. The body is made from a mix of aluminum and electro-galvanized steel, powder-coated to handle wear and rough use. There's no wood or fiberglass, and all fasteners are stainless steel. Sealed door edges help keep out dust and water. Inside, there's solid storage, 12 cupboards, 6 shelves, access doors, and a stored table. The kitchen pulls out from the side and includes 2 gas burners, a fridge bay, double sink with hot and cold water, pantry space, and spots for cutlery, dishes, and bottles. A hot-cold shower and a stainless wash basin are mounted outside. It is priced at $39,000. Cook like a pro. No matter how deep in the woods you are, this propane stove has 2 burners. This makes it possible to cook 2 things at the same time. For example, boiling water on one side while frying food on the other. Each burner has its own flame control, so you can adjust the heat separately. It includes 2 cast iron grill grates and a Teflon-coated griddle. The cast iron is perfect for high heat grilling, while the non-stick griddle works well for foods like eggs or pancakes. The surfaces are coated to handle very high temperatures, making them more durable and easier to clean. The stove lights with a piezo ignition, so you don't need matches or a lighter. It runs on a standard propane cylinder, connected with the included hose. When folded, it measures about 9.4 by 9.4 by 5.5 inches and weighs just 6.6 pounds. A built-in handle makes it easier to carry. The stove is priced at $100. NextGear combines several camping tools into one flexible system. It's lightweight, resistant to heat, and doesn't get damaged by water. The main frame includes 6 rods, a perforated tabletop, and a few light add-ons. You can set it up as a table, a shelf, or a support rod. But it also transforms into other useful tools like a lampstand, stove platform, firewood rack, tripod, or even a walking stick. The pieces are standardized, so you can quickly change its form. It has a bolt opening that fits different accessories, and the rotary knob connectors, though they take a little more time to adjust, stay firmly in place and handle high heat better than other connection types. The tabletop has special openings too, one to keep a gas stove and 2 for attachments like lamps. A silicone pad can be added on top to work as a coaster or non-slip surface. The tabletop itself can even be removed and used as a support bar. With extra aluminum rods, the system can extend into a tripod or a stand for a camera or projector. A lightweight hanging frame fits under the table to store items without cluttering the top, and a spiral rope underneath helps keep gear secure. The table can be lifted and moved without clearing everything off. A center hook connects to a ground stake with an elastic rope, making it stable even on uneven ground. The whole setup fits inside backpacks of 48 liters or more, and it comes with a waterproof-lined storage bag that doubles as a seat cushion. The whole system is priced at $79. The Atmos hammock reimagines outdoor rest. It has built-in insulated air chambers that remove the need for extra pads. These chambers keep body heat in and block cold air. Since the insulation is part of the hammock itself, there's less equipment to carry. It also packs down small for easy transport and sets up quickly at camp. The design focuses on staying warm without losing comfort. The insulation stays evenly spread out, so you don't have to keep adjusting it like with traditional setups. The fabric is supportive yet soft, and the reinforced seams hold up well in different outdoor conditions. Setting it up or taking it down is simple. The suspension points are easy to find, letting you hang the hammock in just a short time. Once it's up, the air chambers expand and create a shield against the cold, while still giving that gentle rocking feel of a hammock. When packed, it shrinks to a compact size that fits neatly into regular camping gear. Making this hammock took a lot of testing and many prototypes. A special heat press was even built to attach the insulation into the fabric correctly. The testing phase focused on getting the right balance of warmth, portability, and comfort. The Atmos is available for $198. Filmatic is a pocket-sized projector that doesn't mess around. About the size of an avocado and weighing just 200 grams, it delivers a 4K image with automatic focus and keystone correction, and can project onto screens as big as 120 inches. With 200 ANSI lumens brightness and diffuse reflection, it's gentler on the eyes during long viewing. Since it runs on Android 8.0, you can download and use over 5,000 apps like Netflix or YouTube. It also connects wirelessly through Bluetooth and AirPlay. The outside is made from strong aluminum using a single die-cast mold. This makes it tough, water-resistant, and able to handle bumps. Instead of using a noisy fan, it has thermal panels on the sides that quietly release heat, so it stays silent even during long use. This device isn't just a projector. It also works as a Bluetooth speaker and a lantern. The lantern has adjustable light levels between 100 and 300 lumens. It runs on a built-in 5,000 mAh battery, which lasts about 2.5 hours for movies, 6 hours for music, or up to 15 hours as a lantern on the dimmest setting. Its design is inspired by military gear like ammo boxes and armored vehicles, giving it a rugged look. You can pick one up for $293. The Vault 3 backpack has 2 main compartments, plus an extra expandable one, making it easy to separate everyday essentials, organized gear, and bigger items like a camera cube. Inside, there's a customizable board system with 12 possible setups in 3 different sizes: large, medium, and small. This means you can arrange tools exactly how you want, or even remove a board to carry items on their own. A modular kit adds even more options, including a MOLLE-compatible board, a padded camera cube with dividers, and small tech and toiletry kits that fit inside the pack or work independently. The bag opens flat with a 180 degree, so everything inside is instantly visible and within reach. It also has an expandable back section for extra space when you need it, plus a sealed wet pocket to keep damp clothes or gear separate. On the outside, straps at the bottom can secure a tripod, tent, or rolled up clothing. A magnetic sleeve for water bottles collapses when empty and expands when used. Other thoughtful features include a hidden pocket for valuables, a quick access pocket on the strap, and a luggage pass-through strap for rolling suitcases. Laptops up to 16 inches also fit in a padded compartment. The Vault 3 costs $219. The Woobin X3 is a compact flashlight. Its head can rotate up to 180 degrees, making it easy to adjust the beam without moving the whole body. Depending on the version, it comes with either a white and red light or 2 different white lights. The standard model shines up to 700 lumens, while the brighter one can reach 1,200 lumens. The beam can stretch out as far as 102 or 151 meters. A magnetic base lets it stick securely to metal surfaces, and its lightweight polycarbonate body keeps it between 2.3 and 2.5 ounces. The flashlight is about 2.75 inches long and just over an inch wide. Charging is simple, either through magnetic contacts or a wireless dock with a case that holds 3,000 milliamp hours of power and supports USB-C input. It offers several brightness levels: low, medium, high, turbo, plus 2 red light modes. Emergency options include strobe and SOS, while a lockout mode prevents it from turning on in your pocket or bag. The flashlight costs $65. The Ted Pop rooftop tent turns your car into a luxury hotel suite. It is built to comfortably sleep up to 5 people. It expands with 2 panels that slide out from both sides, giving plenty of room. The setup is simple because the tent opens on its own with the help of gas strut bars. 2 doors make it easy to choose the best entrance based on where the car is parked, and the windows on all sides provide clear views. There's even a ceiling window for stargazing at night. The tent's body is made of a strong, breathable canvas that keeps air moving while protecting against sun and rain. A fly sheet adds another layer of shade. The canvas also absorbs moisture from inside, helping prevent condensation. For insulation, the shell uses a special 3-layer panel that controls temperature and limits dampness, supported by closed-cell insulation. When on the road, the tent's aerodynamic shape reduces wind drag and noise. The base is an aluminum honeycomb panel, similar to those used in airplane wings. Inside, there's a thick 2.5-inch foam mattress. An extra annex room can also be added on either side and will stay standing even if the main tent is removed. The full setup comes in at $3,340. There are 2 versions available. The Classic is very light, weighing only 0.1 ounces, and measures about the size of a small keychain charm. The Pro model is slightly bigger and heavier, with a stronger metal frame, a twist-to-lock feature for extra safety, and a built-in light to help in the dark. The device comes in two plug types, the USB-C and the Lightning version. Once connected, the app opens automatically and offers treatment options. It's simple to use. Just place it on the bite, start the short heat cycle, and the itching fades. Children from the age of 3 can use it with help, while kids 12 and older can manage it on their own. With more than 1 million sold worldwide, it has become a popular chemical-free solution for insect bite relief. It costs $25. Flamido is a classic flint lighter fueled with gasoline. What makes it stand out is the sleek brass body available in a variety of designs. To light it, you roll a small flint wheel, which creates sparks that catch on the wick. The flame comes from a cotton wick that's wrapped in fiberglass, and both the wick and the flint can be replaced whenever needed. A gasket under the lid helps prevent the fuel from drying out too quickly. The lighter is fairly compact, and it weighs 2.6 ounces. It also has a small guard around the flame to keep it from blowing out easily in light wind. Over time, the brass changes in appearance, building a natural patina that makes each lighter look unique. Instead of showing scratches and damage, it develops character as it's used. The design is purely mechanical. No electronics, no plastic buttons, just the wheel striking against steel to spark the fuel-soaked wick. This simplicity is why it works so reliably in different conditions. Taking care of it is easy too. Just refill the fuel and trim the wick. The price is $13. Haven Spectre is a hammock tent that lets you sleep flat, not curled. It weighs less than 4.5 pounds and packs down to 15 by 6 by 6 inches, so it fits in a small pack. The body uses monolighter mesh, so you can see your surroundings without stepping outside. A rainfly is included. Choose Silpoly or Dyneema at just 7.9 ounces. In bad weather, snap it into storm mode for full coverage. It also works as a privacy layer near other campers. Carbon fiber spreader bars reduce weight, and new Spectre slings make setup faster and reach farther between trees. Despite the light build, it supports up to 285 pounds and has been tested above that on real trips outdoors. Inside, you get mesh pockets, a gear sling, and a ridgeline to stash a headlamp, phone, small items, and trail gear. The sleep area works for back, side, and stomach sleepers, rare for hammock systems, so pressure points are minimized after long days on the trail. No trees. Set it up on the ground using 2 trekking poles. This flexibility widens where you can camp. Because the Spectre is an all-in-one system, you don't need an extra pad. The hammock sells for $479. Another great fit for a high-tech campsite is the Anymaker. It's a portable swing chair that sets up in just 3 seconds. The folding system works smoothly, opening and closing with a simple snap. The seat works like a hammock, adjusting naturally as you sit or recline. It spreads your weight evenly to reduce strain on your back and shoulders. You can use the custom chair hammock that clips straight onto the frame, or switch to a double hammock with a foot strap for extra lounging space. It's built to fit people from 5 feet 2 inches to 6 feet 4 inches, holding up to 300 pounds. Even though it's sturdy, the chair doesn't take up much space. It fits easily on a balcony or in a small backyard. The frame packs down into a backpack-style bag, with straps that can also work as handles, making it easy to carry on hikes or places you can't drive to. When you sit, the chair sways gently and quietly. The hammock fabric is soft, breathable ripstop nylon, and comes in 3 colors: forest green, ocean blue, and sunset yellow. For sunny or rainy days, there's an optional canopy with UPF 50+ protection. It attaches quickly with a slot system instead of bolts, making setup faster. It sells for $269. This sauna tent is designed to be quick and easy to set up. In less than 2 minutes, it's ready, and within 30 minutes, it heats up to 212 degrees Fahrenheit. The stove is wood-fired. Strong fiberglass poles with steel joiners keep the tent stable, and no tools are needed for assembly. The outer shell is made of Oxford fabric, with insulating cotton in the middle and a flame-retardant lining inside. When packed, it folds down to a compact size, easy to fit in a car. Once assembled, it creates the authentic feel of a Finnish sauna, using real wood heat to maintain a steady temperature. From unloading to reaching full heat, the process takes around 20 minutes. The chimney, almost 2 meters tall, ensures proper ventilation in different conditions. No electricity is required, just wood, so it works even in remote places. The structure holds heat well and shields against wind, rain, and snow, making it reliable in all seasons. Unlike portable devices that only imitate saunas, this setup provides the real experience. The materials are chosen for repeated use, and the design avoids electronics, relying instead on direct fire and heat retention. And after the sauna and the fire, a shower is a perfect way to end the day. This portable shower is about the size of a soda can and weighs just 11 ounces. It comes with a 7.2-foot hose and a shower head you can control with one hand. At the center is a small submersible pump powered by a rechargeable battery. It charges through USB-C and has 2 water flow settings. A stronger stream that lasts about 70 minutes, and a lighter flow that can run for up to 110 minutes. The system is built for places without running water. The pump pulls water from slightly above the bottom, so it avoids sucking up dirt or sand in shallow spots. The filter can be removed and rinsed, which helps keep the water flow even when using water from muddy sources. Water flow is adjusted using a small dial on the shower head. While it won't match the pressure of a home shower, it works well for rinsing off sweat, washing gear, or cleaning up after outdoor adventures. The hose maintains steady flow even when lifted, and all parts detach easily for drying and packing. One limitation is that it doesn't work well in very shallow containers, since the intake sits higher up. Also, the pump shouldn't run with the valve completely closed, as this can cause strain. Still, for camping, road trips, cleaning pets, or rinsing off after the trail, it's a handy and reliable way to get clean water wherever you are. The price is $51. A warm cup of tea to start the morning, and a rich broth to end the day. This kettle, doubling as a pot, brings welcome variety to your camping meals. It is made from pure titanium and comes in 2 sizes. The small bowl holds about 10 ounces, while the larger one holds around 15 ounces. They are both very lightweight, with the small weighing just under 2 ounces and the large about 2.3 ounces. Each bowl has a handle designed for hanging on a branch or hook. When packed, the bowls stay compact, easy to slide into your gear. Titanium makes the bowl safe for both cooking and eating. It resists reacting with food and handles high heat well, so you can place it near a heat source without worry. Even though the bowl is shallow, it has enough capacity for a single serving of soup, noodles, or a small meal. The smaller size works best for lighter meals, while the larger one offers more room for hearty portions. Wanted the tent to be cool as well as bright. Take a look at this mini fan. It's small in size, about 6.7 by 6.7 by 3.5 inches, and weighs less than a pound. Despite its compact build, it runs on a 14.8 watt system with a 5 volt, 4000 mAh battery. The 5 blades and 3 speed settings give you control over airflow, while the larger blade size helps keep the fan quiet, even when it's running at lower speeds. You can run it on the battery for portability, or plug it in through the USB-C input for continuous use. This modern connection also makes charging simple and avoids the hassle of old-style cables. Operation is easy, managed through a single button for quick adjustments. It comes with a standard thread that fits bank sticks, so it can be placed near bivvy tables or around a camp. A carabiner clip is also included, which allows you to hang it from tent hooks or other supports. It costs $54. If the bad weather rolls in, no problem. The Ultimate Match lets you start a fire no matter what. It can keep a steady flame going even in cold, wet, or windy conditions. This is possible because it creates its own oxygen supply, so the flame doesn't go out. Each pack comes with 3 small devices that fit into a pocket. Instead of carrying flint, lighters, and other backups, this tool gives you one reliable way to start a fire. Once lit, the flame stays strong. It's especially useful for people outdoors in the mountains, forests, or places where the weather can change quickly. The design makes it perfect for survival situations. You can depend on it for cooking, warmth, or even signaling for help. Rescue workers, researchers, or hikers who spend time in tough environments will find it dependable. It turns firemaking into one simple step. Tests across different terrains and weather conditions have shown that it performs reliably with little upkeep. One match costs $15. Do you like the fact that it floats? Then check out Traft, a cross between a tent and an inflatable raft. It comes in 2 sizes. The larger raft is about 102 inches long. It weighs about 8.5 pounds, while the tent adds another 5.75 pounds, and the sleeping pad about 1 pound. The smaller version, at 96 inches. This one is a bit lighter, with the raft at 8 pounds and the tent at 5.5 pounds. Both can handle calm lakes, ocean conditions, and even rapids up to Class 4. The tent attaches directly to the raft using D-rings. Inside, an inflatable insert creates a flat sleeping surface. Although you can't sleep on the water overnight, the tent can double as a sunshade if you leave the doors open while paddling on still water. On land, the tent works on its own, though it doesn't have a built-in floor, which can make it less practical in certain places. Because the raft is inflatable, it packs down small for carrying. This makes it easier to travel for several days without needing a lot of separate gear. The raft and tent are designed to work together, but you can also use them independently. The company is also developing a kit that will let the tent attach to other pack rafts and paddle boards. They're testing different raft materials to strike the right balance between durability and weight. You can get it for $770 in Kickstarter. This portable electric fence makes a do not cross line for bears. A small power unit sends short, high-voltage pulses into the thin wire. The fence runs on regular batteries. When a bear touches it, the shock is brief and strong enough to startle, not harm. The kit sets up fast and packs down small. The idea comes from farm and beekeeper fences that keep animals away from livestock and food. Here, the same method protects tents and sleeping areas. It creates both a physical barrier and a clear signal to stay back. Many bear scientists and field biologists consider this one of the most effective non-lethal ways to cut down close encounters. In real trips, even grizzlies tend to back off after one touch. In a noted case, a bear approached, touched the hot wire, and then left. Unlike sprays, bells, or shouting, the fence works quietly in the background all night. It is especially helpful where bear numbers are high, sometimes up to 3 per square mile. People have used this system since 2019. Designed in Vancouver, it aims to reduce conflict between people and wildlife while keeping remote places accessible. The kit is priced at $262. The Hitch Home is a 4-season tent that packs into a compact container. It attaches directly to a Class 3 or 4 hitch receiver and unfolds from a hard-shell cargo box on wheels. Once set up, it inflates into a sleeping area above the case. Instead of using poles, the frame is inflatable, while the base is reinforced with aluminum panels. The tent comes with a built-in air mattress, and the legs can be adjusted by nearly 6 inches. Setting it up is quick, usually taking about 3 minutes. When not in use, the tent folds back into its box, which can be rolled to the hitch for mounting. Once secured, it pivots upward into a compact travel position. The sleeping area is close to the ground, so you don't need ladders to climb in. Compared to rooftop tents, the 2-person version is about 22% wider, offering more comfort. There are 2 sizes available. One for 2 people weighing about 77 pounds, and a larger 4-person version weighing around 99 pounds. Developed by a Korean company, this tent has earned several patents and awards for its innovative design. The price of the Hitch Home is $2,076. The hardshell jacket uses a smart mix of materials to keep you safe and comfortable outdoors. Dyneema adds serious toughness. It resists tearing and rubbing and stays stable when pulled. The event membrane lets sweat vapor escape while stopping rain from getting in. In tests, breathability tops 32,000 grams per square meter per 24 hours, and waterproofing, so it handles steady effort in wet weather. At about 5.8 ounces in a medium, it offers real protection at a very low weight. The design keeps things simple and useful. The hood adjusts in several ways and pairs a tall collar with a small brim to block wind and drizzle. And the sleeves are shaped so your arms move naturally. You can clinch the hem and cuffs to seal out drafts. 2 inset hand pockets carry basics. It comes only in white. That's because Dyneema does not take dye well. Leaving it undyed protects the fabric's performance and makes wear easy to spot, though scuffs and dirt are more visible. Sizes range from XS to XL. The jacket costs around $450. Bad Boy uses a 4-point mechanism that raises and lowers evenly. It can move between 36 and 87 inches in height, so it adapts to different vehicles and garage setups. The frame supports up to 220 pounds and sits on locking wheels, making it easy to roll into place. This device is made for 3 main tasks: lifting, storing, and reinstalling rooftop tents. One person can operate it without needing extra help. A manual crank powers the lift, and strong support arms guide the motion. Unlike systems that attach to walls or ceilings, this lift works independently. It doesn't need permanent installation, so it can be moved around or put away when not in use. For campers who take tents off and on seasonally, this tool makes the process stress-free. By solving the usual hassle of handling rooftop tents, this lift gives users control over their gear. It costs about $495. Acacia Sleeping Pad is designed to give campers both comfort and warmth. When inflated, it's about 4 inches thick, combining solid foam with an internal air chamber. The foam provides steady support, while the air chamber adapts to body weight. With an insulation rating of R6, it helps keep warmth in on cold nights. The single size weighs around 5.3 pounds and measures 78 by 26 inches, while the larger versions can handle up to 441 pounds. The top surface is made of soft stretch polyester, while the bottom and sides are reinforced with Oxford fabric. Once deflated, the single pad can pack down to a manageable size of about 10 by 10 by 17 inches. It has a two-way valve for easy self-inflation, and the carry bag doubles as a manual pump. An electric pump can also be used to speed things up, though it isn't included. This pad is built for colder environments, with some models staying usable even in extreme temperatures down to -23 degrees Fahrenheit. The seams are heat-sealed to prevent air leaks, and the fabric resists water under normal use. It's best suited for car camping or trips where weight and size don't need to be minimized. The first inflation may feel slow because of factory compression, but regular use improves performance. Each mattress starts at $115. Tired of scrubbing your grill for ages? Forget the hassle of heavy, exhausting cleaning, because here comes the Grill Spark G1. It works at 600 to 720 strokes per minute, depending on the power level you choose. Instead of scrubbing by hand, it uses a motorized system that shakes loose the tough residue regular brushes usually miss. It comes with 2 interchangeable heads, a wire brush for heavy-duty cleaning, and a spring brush for lighter jobs. Both are designed with rotating bristles, making them strong and less likely to shed. Switching heads is simple and doesn't require tools. This tool runs on an 1800 mAh battery, and a single charge lasts up to 2.5 hours, giving plenty of time for multiple cleanings. What makes it stand out is how it takes the effort out of grill cleaning. Like the difference between a manual and an electric toothbrush, its steady vibration does the hard work. It quickly loosens grease, ash, and charred bits without wearing you out. 2 speed settings let you adjust the intensity depending on how dirty the grill is. The price is $89. You might be surprised by the Nomadic Portable Propane Grill. It weighs just 5.5 kilograms, and it folds up to fit in a compact bag you can sling over your shoulder. Heat up is fast. It reaches 617 degrees Fahrenheit in 2 to 3 minutes. The body is die-cast aluminum, the burners are stainless steel, and the plates have a non-stick ceramic surface. Setup is simple. Unlock the side knobs, unfold both halves, and lock them again. Flip out the legs to steady the grill, and you're ready to cook. Each side has its own control, so you can sear steaks on one side and keep veggies at lower heat on the other. It starts quickly and cools down fast, since aluminum doesn't hold heat like heavier metals. A single 1-pound propane tank can run both burners for 2.5 to 3 hours, depending on how high you set the flames. Cleanup is easy. The ceramic-coated plates wipe clean once cool, and the grease trays catch drips so there's less mess. The Nomadic sells for $352. The Firefly 180 lets you carry a fully rigged fly rod, folded to half its length. It protects the rod while you travel, drops easily into a trunk or back seat, and is light enough to carry by hand or in a pack. It also works with many half-length roof mounts, so you can skip untangling line or reconnecting sections when you reach the water. There are 2 builds. One is high-grade anodized aluminum, precisely machined, then smoothed through a 6-step dry tumble before final finishing. The other is crafted from hardwoods like babinga and walnut, cut on CNC equipment, then sanded and hand-oiled. The idea launched in 2024, created by a firefighter and dad who wanted a faster way to stash his gear between trips. Because the rod stays fully rigged, you spend less time getting ready when you pull up to a stream. Instead of taping sections together or cramming rods into a cramped trunk, this setup gives anglers a safer, cleaner, and more protective way to carry everything. Prices start at $49. This outdoor kitchen unit measures 41 inches wide and 45 inches tall. Despite its small footprint, it's sturdy. The main roll-up aluminum tabletop supports 66 pounds, and each side table holds 22 pounds. The frame is alloy steel for strength, while the aluminum top is heat-resistant and easy to wipe clean. The whole setup weighs only 18.9 pounds. A carry bag makes packing and storage simple. Cooking is easier thanks to a 3-sided windscreen that protects your flame from gusts. A center shelf keeps utensils or spices within reach, and a lower zippered compartment protects food and gear from dust and curious animals. It's priced at $100. This vest can both warm you up and cool you down, something you don't see often in wearable gear. It uses small electric plates and 2 fans to change the temperature. Think of the plates like tiny tiles that get hot on one side and cold on the other when powered. The fans push that hot or cold air through built-in channels inside the vest so your whole torso feels it evenly. It runs on 20,000 mAh power bank, which likely powers both the plates and the fans. The vest has a tactical look focused on movement and usefulness. It has several practical pockets and uses breathable workwear-style materials to keep air flowing while you're active. You can order a standard size or send in your height, chest size, and wait for a custom fit. The project launched on Kickstarter in May 2025 with a small goal, about $5,100, and ended a month later with more than $300,000 raised. Nearly 300 people backed it, which suggests strong interest. Some details are still missing. We don't yet know the exact weight, how long the battery will really last, or how strong the heating, cooling is. The vest costs $89. Staying dry and comfy outdoors starts with good shelter. This one is built for bad weather. It's 88 inches long, 30 inches wide at the shoulders, and 24.5 inches tall. With the poles, it weighs about 5 pounds 4 ounces. Without the poles, the sleep system is 3 pounds 10 ounces, and the poles add 1 pound 10 ounces. The top is made from tough polyester ripstop that blocks water but still lets air through, so you don't wake up damp. The bottom is a thick nylon that handles rough ground. Built-in vents help cut down on condensation while still keeping out rain and snow. You get sturdy mesh screens to stop bugs while letting you breathe and look at the stars. The pole system holds the fabric up and away from your face and keeps the shape steady in wind and storms. This updated model also adds a bit more headroom and better airflow, great for taller people. It's not a sleeping bag, but it does take the edge off the cold, usually by about 7 to 10 degrees Fahrenheit. It costs $385. This 24-ounce bottle doubles as a water purifier and a small cooking pot. It's about 10 inches tall, a little over 3 inches wide at the base. The outside is tough titanium. The black version has a special coating to resist scratches and heat. Purifying water is quick and easy. Press down and it cleans a full 24 ounces in about 8 seconds. That's roughly 5 liters per minute. The filter removes almost all viruses, bacteria, and protozoa, including Giardia, E. coli, and norovirus. It also helps clear out microplastics, dirt, pesticides, heavy metals, and bad tastes or smells. The bottle is made for rough use. Even if you drop it from 10 feet while it's full, it's designed to hold up. The filter cartridge lasts for about 350 presses, around 65 gallons, 250 liters. Stored properly, it keeps for up to 10 years. Fold-out handles let you set it on a camp stove or over a fire for boiling or cooking. The cap lets you sip with one hand and vents air while you press to purify. A special valve lets you add electrolyte powders or drink mixes without harming the filter. Add the titanium lid and it works like a small pot for heating or preparing simple meals. The bottle costs $220. Cold night ahead? This sleeping bag is built for it. It keeps you warm even when the temperature drops into the single digits, and the insulation still works if it gets a little damp. The outer fabric is water resistant and thin, so it protects you without making the bag bulky. You can choose from 2 sizes. Both are 82 inches long. The regular is 30 inches wide with a 58-inch shoulder width. The long is roomier at 40 inches wide with a 78-inch shoulder width. Even with the extra space, it packs down nicely into a carry sack. The regular weighs 4.9 pounds. The long weighs 5.5 pounds. What really sets it apart is how it moves with you. Stretchy panels let the bag hug your body without feeling tight, so if you toss and turn, it keeps the warmth close. The hood wraps around your head and tightens with a draw cord to block cold air. Inside, a soft collar adds extra warmth around your neck and shoulders. You can also shorten the bag with built-in length locks. That way, shorter sleepers don't have extra empty space that can create cold spots. A 2-way zipper opens from the top or the bottom, making it easy to vent heat without fully unzipping. The price tag is $170. This tent gives you plenty of room for a small group. It comfortably fits 4 to 6 people and measures about 11 by 6 by 6 feet, yet it weighs only around 4.2 pounds, so it's easy to carry in a pack. The fabric is tough nylon that stands up to rough use. All 4 sides have fine mesh. That means fresh air flows through while mosquitoes and other bugs stay out. The mesh doors roll up when you want more breeze or quick in and out access. Cold weather? There's a built-in stove jack so you can safely run a small wood stove inside. A snow skirt along the bottom helps seal out drafts, and a fire-resistant pad on the floor adds protection from heat. You can pitch the tent between 2 trees or with tarp poles. Most people can set it up in about 10 minutes. Extra tie-out loops above the snow skirt add stability in windy days. Use it on the ground, hang a hammock, or convert it into a simple mesh shelter or a basic tarp, whatever suits the trip. Users like how small it packs and how well it balances space, weight, and real-world function. It costs $160. This pocket-sized gadget keeps mosquitoes away by heating a small pad. It warms up to 356 degrees Fahrenheit and is ready in about 10 minutes. Alongside the heat, it emits 40 kHz ultrasonic waves that help discourage other pests such as rodents, snakes, and crawling bugs. You can select a range of either 11 or 16 feet, depending on the space you want to protect. Power comes from a 12,000 milliamp hour battery, and you can remove to charge. That same battery doubles as a power bank for your phone or headlamp through a USB-C port. It supports fast charging in and out, and it can run while plugged in. An easy-to-read OLED screen shows battery level, remaining time, the mode you're using, and whether ultrasound is on. The unit weighs just over 10 ounces and includes a sturdy clip for your pack or belt. Instead of sprays or cartridges, it uses heat to activate repellent pads. This approach avoids strong smells and sticky residue. Pads aren't included, but the device works with most standard sizes you can buy anywhere. Setup is simple. Clip it on, pick a distance, and press start. It spins up quickly, packs easily, and doesn't hog space in your bag. You can get the device for around $80. The One Tigris Honcho Poncho is part blanket, part sleeping bag, and part poncho. It uses 3M Thinsulate insulation, which is thin but very effective at holding in heat. The outside is made of a durable nylon that blocks wind and light rain, while the inside has soft polyester lining that feels comfortable on the skin. Opened up, it's large enough to wrap yourself in completely, but when it's packed, it folds down small into a lightweight bag. At just about 1.5 pounds, it's easy to carry along without weighing you down. It's also machine washable, making cleanup simple after trips. What makes it special is that you can even wear it like a poncho, or button it up into a sleeping bag, a quilt, or even a shawl. The price is $60. Imagine a cooking system that can change into 6 different setups, depending on what you need. It works as a propane grill, charcoal grill, flat-top griddle, smoker, stove, or propane fire pit. The propane grill heats fast and holds a steady temperature, great for quick meals. The charcoal grill gives you that classic sear and smoky taste. The flat-top griddle offers an even surface for pancakes, eggs, smashed burgers, and veggies. The stove lets you use pots to boil water or cook soups and stews. The smoker is for low and slow cooking when you want tender meat and deep flavor. The design is compact and clever. All the pieces nest and pack down into the lid. That means it uses very little space when stored in a truck bed, a small shed, or a tight outdoor kitchen. Even though it packs small, the frame is solid and built to take hard use. You can toss it in with your camping gear, strap it down for travel, and it won't rattle apart. Swapping between the 6 modes is simple, with clear parts and easy steps. Once set up, it feels stable, safe, and ready to cook. What makes it stand out are how many jobs it can do without needing extra equipment. You can go from a fast propane grill for weeknight dinners to a steady smoker that runs for hours, to a cozy fire pit for evening warmth, using the same system. The whole system is available for $400. Next, OGT Survival Axe packs many tools into one compact piece. It measures 11.5 by 5.5 by 1.2 inches and weighs just 1.7 pounds, so it's easy to carry. The head and tang are made from stainless steel. The handle is glass-filled nylon with a rubber grip. The axe blade is the star. You can sharpen it when needed, and it handles chopping wood, clearing brush, and light demolition. On the back of the head, there's a hammer face, a nail claw, and a small pry bar. These are handy for pounding tent stakes, pulling nails, and prying boards or other stuck parts apart. A 6-inch reciprocating saw blade folds out of the handle. It locks in place for safety and can be replaced when it wears out. Because it's bimetal, it can cut different materials depending on the job. The handle also has built-in hex sockets, so it can double as a quick wrench set when you're in a pinch. At the base of the handle, there's a sharp seatbelt cutter to free a trapped passenger. You also get a gas valve wrench and a bottle opener. Best of all, it's affordable at only $60. Each small tin holds 8 fire starters. They're made to light fast and burn long, so you don't have to deal with your lighter. Most catch in about 3 to 5 seconds, and then keep going for more than 10 minutes. Every piece has just 2 ingredients: recycled coffee and organic beeswax to bind it and fuel the flame. There are no synthetic chemicals, no paraffin, petroleum, kerosene, or plastic, so the starters are natural and biodegradable. The tin keeps them protected at home, in a backpack, or in an emergency kit. Using them is simple. One piece is usually enough to start a fire. The flame takes hold quickly, so you don't need to keep the lighter on it. That steady burn gives you time to add twigs, then kindling, and finally larger logs. The price is $11. This propane fire pit is easy to move. It weighs a little over 11 pounds, so most people can carry it without trouble. When the legs are folded, it's about the size of a small box, 13 by 8 by 6 inches. Flip the legs out and it grows to 14 by 8 by 7 inches, giving it a wider, steadier base. In calm weather, the flame can reach up to 32 inches high. With a standard 20-pound propane tank, you'll get around 8 hours on the highest setting, and longer if you turn it down. Each unit is cut, welded, and assembled in Colorado with careful workmanship. A press brake frame strengthens the body, and the gullwing-style legs fold flat underneath and then swing out quickly when you're ready to use it. Its standout feature is the A-flame burner. It has 160 tiny emitters that create a tall, even flame that doesn't waste fuel and is less likely to blow out. The Flex Dome windscreen helps too. It lifts with the rising heat to shield the flame without hiding it, so you still see the fire clearly and feel the warmth where you're sitting. The price is $374. Stretch out anywhere with this inflatable air floor, built to make the outdoors feel comfortable. It's big enough for 4 people and lays down a steady base that evens out bumpy ground or turns calm water into a chill lounge spot. Fully inflated, it measures about 144 inches long, 132 inches wide, and 6 inches thick, plenty of room to spread out. It uses a tough 4-layer build, similar to inflatable kayaks and paddleboards, so it stays firm under weight. On land, it supports up to 1,764 pounds. On water, it handles up to 882 pounds. Set it up on grass, dirt, or directly on the water. The surface is fully waterproof. Use an external electric pump to dial in the feel you like. Once it hits the target pressure, the pump shuts off automatically. Comfort touches are baked in. There's a removable carpet that feels good underfoot and can be tossed in the wash, and spot cleaning is quick when you just need a touch-up. A carry bag makes packing and moving simpler, and a repair patch is included for small fixes. Beyond the campsite, it floats on calm water and includes a safety rope to keep it from drifting. Great for lakes or pools. It also works with the brand's tents and canopies, giving you a flat, reliable base wherever you go. Staying connected gets tough when your phone shows 1 bar or your battery is nearly empty. This gadget tackles both problems at once. It can boost a phone's signal by up to 100 times and also give you about twice the battery life. It clicks on magnetically with MagSafe, so there are no cables or app setups to mess with. It can even cut the phone's radiation exposure by about 70%. It works with many phones and TT supports major carriers in the United States, Canada, and Mexico. The signal boost comes from a larger external antenna and a special near-field coupling approach that grabs weak signals and makes them stronger. Unlike old-school boosters that need wires and extra boxes, this one just snaps onto the back of your phone and starts helping. Power is handled by a built-in battery pack that doubles your normal runtime. It also charges up to 2.5 times faster than standard charging. You won't need to carry a separate power bank or hunt for outlets as often. Charging and signal boosting happen at the same time, so you get longer life and better reception together. You'll notice the benefit in everyday problem spots: parking garages, elevators, rural roads, basements, and metal buildings. Travelers, commuters, hikers, and people who work in the field can stay connected where phones often fail. The case starts at $89. This inflatable sleeping pad is built for cold nights. With an R value of 5.8, it keeps you warm down to about -4 degrees Fahrenheit. It is 72 inches long and 22.8 inches wide, and you can adjust the thickness from roughly 2.75 to 3.5 inches by how much air you add. It weighs only 1.3 pounds and packs down to about 4 by 7 inches, roughly the size of a water bottle. The outer fabric has a water-resistant coating to shrug off dampness. Inside, a TPU layer feels soft but is tough enough to resist tears. Between the layers, a thin aluminum film reflects your body heat back toward you. The air chambers are separated to spread warmth more evenly and to support your hips, shoulders, and back. You get a pump sack, and the valve has 2 stages. The first stage lets air in, but won't let it sneak back out. When you're ready to leave, opening both stages releases the air quickly, making pack-up fast and easy. The pad has a mummy shape, wider at the shoulders and narrower at the feet. That cuts down on empty space, which helps hold in heat and trims weight at the same time. When deflated, it rolls up small and slips into the included carry bag. It's a smart pick for cold weather camping or backpacking when you want simple gear that doesn't weigh you down, but still lets you sleep warmly and comfortably through the night. The pad sells for $100. A 14-in-1 multi-tool squeezes a lot of useful gear into a small body. It measures 7 by 3.5 by 1 inches, weighs just under a pound. Each tool folds neatly into the handle, and a sturdy sheath clips to your belt so it's always within reach. The compact build makes it easy to carry, whether you're working in the yard or heading out for a trip. You get 14 tools in one: an axe and hammer, a knife blade, a saw, a file, a wire cutter, and pliers with both regular and flat jaws. There's also a fish scaler, a can opener, a bottle opener, a Phillips screwdriver, 2 sizes of slotted screwdrivers, and several wrenches. Everything tucks away safely until you need it, and then locks out solidly, so it feels stable in your hand. It's ready for lots of everyday jobs. The axe and hammer may be smaller than full-sized versions, but they can split small branches or drive tent stakes with no trouble. The knife handles rope, food prep, and carving. The saw helps trim branches or cut small pieces of wood. The pliers grip fasteners firmly, and the wire cutter is handy for repairs and gear tweaks. The openers and screwdrivers make quick work of bottles, cans, and loose screws. Because it folds down small, it doesn't hog space. Slip it into a backpack, glove box, or toolbox, and you'll barely even notice it until it's needed. The belt sheath keeps it accessible while you move around, so you're not digging through bags. If you're ready to join them, the price is $20. The shore tent is a full-size inflatable shelter that sets up with no poles. You pump air into the walls and the floor, and the air gives the whole tent its shape. The floor doubles as a built-in mattress, so you don't need a separate pad. It's about 6 inches thick, made with the tough drop stitch material used in paddleboards, and topped with a thin foam layer. Inside, you get an 8 by 8 foot room. That's enough space for 2 or 3 adults. The main body uses strong PVC to hold air, while a separate polyester cover works like a rainfly to shed water. You can add an optional raised deck under the tent. It's built from square tiles that snap together and sit on small piers. Setup takes around 10 to 15 minutes. The deck makes a flat, clean base and lifts the floor off sharp sticks and rocks. This design comes from a floating tent idea, but this version is meant for dry land. Because there's no solid frame, it folds down smaller than many pole-style tents when it's time to pack. For the longest life, use it on flat, clear ground to avoid scuffs or punctures. If you want a different kind of camping setup, this inflatable tent gives you a simple, roomy way to sleep off the ground, with weather protection and quick setup, and is priced at $900. Terra Travel Towel is made from 85% polyester and 15% nylon, a mix that balances strength with a soft feel. You can choose between 2 sizes. The small weighs 74 grams, and the large one measures 50 by 24 inches and weighs 178 grams. Thanks to the fabric blend, this towel dries much faster than cotton. That helps when you need to use it more than once in a day, after a swim, a shower, or getting caught in the rain. Even though it's light, it soaks up water well and then packs down small. Slip the small into a side pocket or toiletry kit. The large rolls up neatly and won't crowd your other gear. A simple but useful touch is the built-in hanging loop. Clip it to a hook, a branch, or a line, and it stays put while it dries. The towel commonly comes in gray. Users often say the small size covers everyday needs for travel and workouts, while the large feels close to a full-body towel. Many also note how quickly it dries between uses, which matters on longer trips or when you're moving every day. The small one costs just $21. This tent lets most people stand upright, with an interior height of 6 feet. The main room measures 102 by 94 inches, giving about 67 square feet of floor space. Open the 2 awnings, and you get another 108 square feet outside. Great for shade, cooking, or hanging out. It's sized for 2 to 4 people, and weighs about 25 pounds, and packs down to 27 by 9 by 9 inches. The frame uses tough aluminum poles, 16 millimeters for the main supports and 13 millimeters for the ridge, joined by a 3-way hub and swivel joints. A redesigned A-frame shape gives standing room across the width, not only down the middle. It holds firm in wind and resists the sag you sometimes see in dome or tunnel tents. Setup is simple. Pre-attached, color-coded poles show you where each piece goes. One person can pitch it in about 5 minutes. You can use parts of the tent on their own. Both the inner tent and the rainfly are freestanding, so either can go up first or be used separately. The rainfly becomes a quick shelter or shade, and the 2 awnings open the sides for airflow and a comfy sitting area. Fresh air moves through 4 doors, 5 mesh windows, and extra vent panels. That keeps the interior cooler on hot days. The price is $249. Camper Kit is a set of tools that click onto one magnetic base run by a smart hub. Snap a piece on to use it, pull it off to swap. Switching takes a second. It's modular, so your kit stays small but does many jobs. The jet fan pushes air at 30 meters per second. Great for cooling, clearing dust, or inflating air beds. The air pump moves 180 liters per minute. With 6 nozzles, it fits pillows, storage bags, and more. The arc lighter makes a windproof spark, no flame or fuel. A compact pump has 5 pressure levels and moves up to 47 gallons per hour. It includes a shower head and a filter. Lighting is covered too. The flashlight throws 2,000 lumens to 200 meters with 5 brightness levels and a flood to spot zoom. The lantern offers 3 colors and 5 brightness steps. For soft glow, the ambient light has 4 presets. For safety, the alarm detects motion within 3 meters across 150 degrees. It can blast a 110 decibel siren or emit a high-frequency tone to scare animals. Charging is simple. USB-C at 20 watts fast charges. The camper kit goes for $104. Weighing just 9.2 ounces, this camping stove suits hikers and backpackers who want light gear without giving up dependable cooking. The main pot holds 1.2 liters. Inside the pot, clear ounce and liter marks help you measure. A heat exchanger on the bottom directs the flame, boiling 0.5 liters of water in about 2.5 minutes while using less than 5 grams of fuel. The lid has a drink-through opening and a built-in strainer, both edged with drip-proof rims. That detail makes pouring coffee, tea, or soup cleaner and safer, with fewer spills. A snug neoprene sleeve keeps heat in and shields your hands. 2 soft handle loops attached to the sleeve, giving a steady grip even with cold fingers. Lighting the burner is easy. A push-button igniter sparks with 1 click, so you don't need matches or a lighter. The burner makes a steady flame and sits on a self-centering base that holds the pot in place. The price is $119. This 4-season dome tent is built for rough weather, but still feels roomy. It can sleep up to 6 people. If you add the inner tent, it sleeps 4 and leaves extra space for bags and bulky gear. The outer shell uses ripstop silnylon with silicone on both sides. It shrugs off heavy rain and stands up to sun exposure. High-stress areas are reinforced with Dyneema, which is extremely strong. For anchoring, you get 24 aluminum Y-pegs, storm flaps around the base, and spots to attach up to 10 guy lines for extra security. There are 6 vents, 4 on the roof and 2 large ones on the sides. They cut down on condensation and help make the safe use of a wood stove possible. The tent is 185 centimeters tall, so most people can stand up straight, and the 370 centimeter diameter gives plenty of floor space. Weight depends on fabric. Nylon versions are 7.6 to 8.6 kilograms. Polycotton versions can reach 13.5 kilograms. The inner tent weighs about 1.9 kilograms and creates a cozy, enclosed room. It has 2 large doors with mesh and solid panels. A matching floor clips to the base and has a front zipper flap for a stove setup or to separate wet gear. Setup is fast. The poles attach from the outside, so you can pitch the outer shell first and get instant shelter in bad weather. Inspired by traditional Sami huts, the design is simple, tough, and cabin-like. And it sells for $1,550. This heater puts out 48,000 BTU per hour, spreading steady warmth in every direction, similar to a strong home unit. It's built entirely from metal, so it feels solid and holds up to regular outdoor use. At the center is a vented pedestal that also works as a cooking surface, big enough for larger pans at camp. It runs on propane. Setup is simple thanks to a quick-click connector that snaps on without tools, a 5-foot regulator hose, and a push-button igniter. A safety switch turns the flame off if the unit tips over, so you can use it around kids, pets, and uneven ground. Unlike many heaters, the flame is visible through its prismatic body. The warm glow gives you the mood of a fire pit, but with the clean, low-mess convenience of propane. You get real heat and that campfire feel without hauling wood, dealing with smoke, or worrying about local burn rules. The main burner fits normal pots and pans. The price is $46. This rooftop tent stands out because it's much lighter than most hardshell options. The standard model weighs 76 pounds, so 2 people can lift and mount it without much trouble. It sleeps 2 and measures 82 by 50 by 6 inches when closed. Opened, the interior is 78 by 48 inches with a peak height of 48 inches. The outer shell uses heavy-duty vinyl like a truck bed cover, and the tent fabric is thick that's waterproof. A soft PVC lid with gas struts helps you lift the cover easily. Inside, a 1.5-inch foam mattress sits on an anti-condensation pad to reduce dampness. Storage is built in, 2 exterior pouches for quick grab items, and 2 interior organizers for small gear. Each tent includes a telescoping ladder, mounting hardware with 3.5-inch brackets and 2 rainfly rods. Setup is quick, and packing it back down is just as simple. When open, the fabric and cover block rain and wind. When closed, the low profile keeps it from sticking up high or adding much drag on the roof. The standard suits solo travelers or pairs who pack light. Tall campers may want more length, and the XL provides that extra space along with a bit more width. Both versions are smart picks if you care about keeping vehicle weight low without giving up strength or weather protection. Prices start at $1,000. This small air conditioner is built to cool tight spaces fast, so it can bring a tent, tiny cabin, or similar spot down to about 64 degrees Fahrenheit in around 10 minutes. At its core is a compressor designed to give strong cooling without wasting power. It runs on 24-volt DC at 12.5 amps and has built-in protections to guard against electrical problems. Even when it's working hard, it stays quiet. No louder than 50 decibels, about the sound of a normal conversation. You can choose from 3 cooling modes to balance comfort and power use. The unit is compact and easy to handle and weighs about 22 pounds. An integrated handle makes carrying and setup simple. Everything comes in one piece and is ready for dual hose use, so there's nothing to assemble. You can plug it into standard electricity or pair it with Nightcore's power station for off-grid use. With that power station, you can get up to 5 hours of cooling without an outlet. Great for camping or afternoons in the backyard. The product debuted on Kickstarter in October 2023 and marked Nightcore's move from lighting into cooling. What do you think is it worth the $617 price tag? This off-grid toilet works a bit differently. It keeps liquids and solids separate right from the start, then seals the solids. The solids bin holds about 2 gallons, and the urine bottle holds 1.7 gallons. A small LED tells you when the urine bottle is full, so you don't have to check. Power comes from a 12-volt lithium-ion battery. On a full charge, you can expect roughly 40 flushes. You can run it directly from a van's 12-volt system, or plug it into a wall outlet, and it's fine to leave it plugged in without hurting the battery. Solid side handles make it easy to move. It doesn't require a fan, but you can add vents or carbon filters if you want extra odor control. During use, liquids flow into their own container, while solids drop into a liner. Press a button and the solids are sealed automatically. This setup helps control smells, avoids the need for chemical powders, and uses less plastic overall than many other sealing toilets. The liners come in cartridges that make 40 to 50 seals each. A cartridge costs about $20 to $25, which works out to around 50 cents per flush. You can pick recycled plastic liners or compostable ones. Prices start at $869. This small telescope is easy to carry, less than 11 pounds, and it's built to give you clean, sharp views. It uses a 4-lens design called a quadruplet apochromatic refractor. In simple terms, the lenses are paired to cancel out common problems like colored fringes and soft edges, so stars look crisp all the way to the corners. The system holds its alignment, so you don't have to fiddle with adjustments. Inside, a Sony sensor does great in low light, which is exactly what you need for night skies. A built-in cooling system keeps that sensor at a steady temperature, and autofocus quietly tweaks focus through the night as temperatures change, so your image stays sharp. Using it is easy. Open the tripod, press one button, and let it take over. The telescope links to a mobile app that uses GPS and star recognition to figure out where it is and what you're seeing overhead. From the app, you just pick an object, like a planet, galaxy, or nebula, and the telescope slews to it and locks on. Not sure what to look at? The app suggests targets based on your location and what's happening in the sky that night. When you want a photo, tap a button on your phone to capture detailed images of deep sky sights without extra steps. You don't need any astronomy experience. The telescope handles setup, alignment, tracking, and focusing for you. The software gets regular updates from the engineers, so features improve over time and bugs get fixed. Because it's compact, you can use it in a lot of places, on a camping trip, at a dark sky park, or right in your backyard. The telescope costs $1,000. This razor is built from aerospace-grade titanium and folds flat, about the size of a matchbox. Flip it open and you get a full-size double-edged safety razor. The head has 2 shaving sides, a closed comb for short stubble and sensitive skin, and an open comb for heavier or multi-day growth. Thanks to the titanium frame, it resists rust and everyday wear while staying slim. The handle is hollow, so it feels balanced in your hand but stays light in your bag. The head folds straight into the body without taking anything apart, and when you open it, the blade locks in at the right angle for a steady, predictable shave. It comes with a precision-machined aluminum case that keeps everything secure. The closure mixes a slot lock with a little magnetic assist, so it snaps shut cleanly and stays put. The case holds the razor plus up to 5 double-edged blades, and it also works as a stand so you can rest the razor between passes. Because the case is slim and closely fitted, it slips easily into a backpack, dop kit, or even a jacket pocket. The set, which includes the razor and one blade, costs $69.